learning Insanity has been just more of a headache for me. Like, it's just been a really big headache for me. And it's one of those things where I don't really need the headache. Like, I don't need the headache. So I was more willing to commentate.
Biohazard.
It all began as an
And do it. Well, blind speed, bro. I mean, you couldn't. You had to be. So to get into the tournament, you had 2 weeks to get into. You had 2 weeks to get into the top 12. Yeah, you had 2 weeks to get into the top 12 for your run to make it into the tournament. And as you would guess, that's pretty rough. I believe. I don't know yet. I think the lowest time I've seen, or like the highest time, not the lowest, the highest time I think I've seen submitted, or like that actually made it through, I believe, was like somewhere like 145. What's up, Opti? I believe it was like 145, I believe, or something like that. Maybe 150. What's up, Leon? Best one-liners.
September 28th, daylight.
So yeah, so I was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. That was definitely not happening.
Somehow.
The route is completely different, and the route changed again. The route changed again within the last week, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm all right. I'm all right. I want to learn it though, eventually. Eventually, I'll just deal. I'll bite the bullet and learn it, but I'm always told as long as I learn the if I learn the care center on Insanity, the next bigger place to worry about is East Raccoon City. But then after that, it's not so bad. Like, everything else is pretty smooth in terms of learning. Ah, yeah, or OG. I'm doing all right today. How you doing? Right now, I'm working on RE3 OG Nemesis percent to submit for an event. You get to use your guns. Yeah, that's true. I usually like picking up that green herb as a safety, especially for an event. That's like something dangerous not to pick up, unless you're really confident. And why are they so good? That's hard to explain because I don't feel like minus nostalgia, I don't feel like the OGs are like super crazy. Like, it's good to try. It's good to try the OGs. But if you didn't grow up with them, they're nothing crazy, I would say. Kind of hard to get into, actually, in my opinion. Good. Oh, at least this zombie was out of the way. It's not like the modern stuff, you know. The modern games are a lot easier to get into. They're very appealing. OGs are far from that. But they're still good to play, or at least to try. They're worth trying, at least. They're good to try. I won't say they're like the best in any way. And I always understand when people don't like them. All right, let's see how a Nemmy goes. Got a backstep, let him go for a punch. And it's all about quick shotting here. My quick shots are a little... I feel like that's not even doing the quick shot, actually. There it is. All right, interesting. At first, it wasn't really doing it. Combine this. He got unstuck, sadly, but yeah. Typical Nemesis memes, usually. We gotta see. Nope. Still with his unstuck memes. What's up, Paul? How you doing? Did you get tired? No. Legit just explained it, why I'm doing RE3. I need to get my RE3 OG run in so I can submit it to a event. Only real reason to do it. I have to get my runs in for... I gotta get my runs in for this RE1 OG and RE4 remake. What's up, Fafo? How you doing? Oh, it's GDQ. Summer Games done quick. He moved pretty close. That's all good. Bozo. That's cool. This is a nice change. It is a nice change. It's also very different. Old school Resident Evil, especially this one, is very fast. Looks so dang easy. I would say this one is one of the... Maybe not one of the easiest. RE1 OG I've considered the easiest Resident Evil. How you doing, Anubis? Won't miss that. Yo! Car hunting. Sounds fun. It's cool this event. As much I enjoy. Like, oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean... That's the beauty of it, right? But yeah, it's definitely a nice change. It's a completely different change. You know, when you go from like 9 to 3 OG, that's so different. But yeah, I'm submitting for Summer Games Done Quick 2026. So I need to have my submission runs ready to go. I believe the last day for submissions is Tuesday, but it might actually be listed as Monday midnight for me. So I didn't want to take that chance at all. So I'm like, yeah, I might as well just get the runs in today and then just choose out of it, like, how I want to proceed.
How did you find me?
All right, so here you have to wait until this is done. You have to fight every nemesis that drops an item. There's only one nemesis, I believe, that doesn't drop an item. Ah, he was one shot. But yeah, I believe there's only one nemesis that doesn't drop an item, and it's the one in the cable car with that other dude. In the cable car with Mikhail. Carlos over here just tanking the shots for me. Pop a heal. Also, this handgun is like, this handgun is nuts for this run. But you don't even use it much. Oh, well, now you do. So I did notice that the route changed for this speed run. And you actually use it for another nemesis fight, which is different. It wasn't that way before. You would just keep relying on your cold rounds. But I guess it changed so that you don't have to pick up extra powders. Co-op Revelation. I don't even know if I recommend Revelations co-op. I've never played a co-op. I enjoyed Revelations 2 more than 1 back when I played it, but co-op, never tried it. Lost in Nightmares. I loved that though. With the fixed camera, I managed to beat it, but struggled with Code Veronica is weird. Code Veronica is weird. It's just not an easy game. Many people actually consider Code Veronica and Zero to be the two harder Resident Evils that are done in the classic way. Even I do. I feel like CVX and Zero are the harder classics, or the harder classic style. Yo, what's up, Ash? Oh my god. What? RE3? RE3? Oh, definitely. Definitely. I had also seen, like, I forgot what source it was like talking about Resident Evil 3 Remake. And I'm like, yeah. Oh, not Resident Evil 3 Remake. Resident Evil 1 Remake from GameCube. And talking about how it's, like, just the modern differences and yada yada. And I'm like, all right, there's only one reason to ever bring that up. And it's if they think or they know that another version is coming out.
Jill, put this on.
Yo, nice, Alabama. So is it time for you to do Insanity and shred through RE9? And yeah, yo, I got only original RE3 around here. not the remake, not the remake. All right, not bad. You do save some time from not grabbing that powder in the car. Very interesting. You still hear a Holy's corral sound of, oh yeah, man. Holy stopped streaming a long time ago, right? Like I've never seen Holy again. It's so easy with Infinite. What's up, Tyler? I figured Infinite Ammo would definitely make it easier, but I also felt that would probably be a nice change for a lot of people, especially since you gotta kind of earn the Infinite Ammo, right? I hear the audio glitch. Old Resident Evil. Old Resident Evil with its audio glitching. It's been about 3 years, right? What's up, J.A.? How you doing? That's what I figured. It's been like 3 years, right? I remember at one point he went to kick and then never saw him again. Watch the videos, didn't play the game. Oh, watch the videos, didn't play the game. I love the old games audio soundtrack. The music and audio is very good in the OG Resident Evils. That's usually what they really got going for them. The worst thing here when these zombies don't actually get knocked down. Man, that's the one thing these games usually have going for it. And one thing a lot of the remakes miss. A lot of the remakes actually lack having the sounds of these games. He went to kick. Ah, man. Maybe. It's adapt to tank controls. No! I feel like it's so hard to adapt to tank controls. The only reason I feel like I adapted to it decently was just the fact that this game in particular was one of the first games I tried to speedrun, or I was speedrunning. So you can only imagine, right? Tons of grinding, and then eventually it's like, oh wow, now I know how to play with tank controls. Nice. Vomit. Of course not. They were streaming in the Discord for a bit, but I never knew when Discord. Yeah, I don't know how you keep track of Discord streams. What's up, Phil? Zombie placements are a little weird. Let's see. That guy's a turbo. Not too bad though. Turbo. So weird to see the fine state in red color. Yeah. Oh. Usually it's movement with tank controls that is wonky. Can't go wrong with the auto aim, right? I tried to learn Moonlight Sonata on piano because, yep, literally, I feel like a lot of us who tried to play piano or learned how to play piano did Moonlight Sonata. That was exactly how it was for me, Moonlight Sonata. One turbo, but that's fine. But coming up on the next Nemesis fight, this one is going to be done in a way that I've actually never done before. So that's always shit. I mean, that's true. That's true. That is definitely true. Luckily, so in this, yes, when I know in this game, when you beat the game once, I believe you gotta just beat the game once. And you unlock the infinite case. And when you fight the Nemesis in... Or you fight the final Nemesis that you can actually fight just on the street. You don't have to really deal with much memes. Rug button. Oh, he might kill me actually. Yeah. Memer. Audio is really choppy. Is it? Let me guess, you can get multiple infinite ammo cases. No help from Google. Wait, which game? How long have you been playing with the guitar? Depends. Depends on in terms of speed running. A bit over a year now. But in general, On and off. On and off for probably like
It all
3
began
years,
as a-
I would say. What's up, Dan? It was unlockable only on Mercenaries? I think on PC is different. I'm not sure how it is on console. Like, on PC... well, okay, I think to have infinite ammo from the beginning of the game, I think it's Mercenaries. But if you do,
September 28th, daylight.
if you beat the game, I believe if you beat the game
monsters
once,
have
in
overtaken
general,
the city.
maybe under 3 hours, I'm not positive. When you play the game again and you fight Nemesis, like if you fight Nemesis after Carlos cures you, he drops the infinite ammo case. But it disappears, of course, after you're done with the game. So it's not a permanent one. It's like you can find it if you fight all the Nemesis fights. Not allowed for this speed run, but it drops. But yeah, I think Mercenaries gives you infinite ammo like from the start of the game. Not like this. But that's my guess. It actually shocked me when I first saw it. I was like, how? What does this Nemesis drop? And I'm like, infinite ammo? And then I was told, oh, you can't use infinite ammo for the speedrun. I'm like, oh, okay. That's all I need to know. Hurry up. Hurry up. Thank you. Basement. I'm glad I don't often get basement memed, though. Nice. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. I'm glad I don't get basement memed. Very rare. Though I could have jinxed it, but very rare. For casual runs. Give this a go. Honestly, definitely worth giving it a go. Especially if you like the more fast-paced Resident Evils, because this is actually pretty fast-paced. Like, sure, it's classic Resident Evil, but it's the fastest-paced version of the classics. It's so quick, so fast. You can even see it in like Jill's movement. Jill's movement is so quick. She is not wasting time. Okay. Zombie didn't move, which is good. Okay. We could wait here since it dropped at the time it did. You could just wait at the gate. If it drops later or earlier, you kind of got to change exactly what you do there to not get bit from this floor zombie. Fine. What's up, Devil King? How you doing? Got experience. That's very true. That's very true. She is definitely a badass. What's up, Sang? What's up, Jam Starro? All right, let's see. So, for this fight, you back up, you wait for him to swing, and you just want to get into a position like here. But what we're going to do is utilize pause canceling, or not even pause. It's more like you go into your menu, and it kind of resets his little timer. But you have to be very careful. He can easily screw you over. All right, I think that's fair. 4. See, so sometimes he will actually get out of that spot, but that's fine. The goal is just to get him back there. Nice. Pretty much the goal is just to get him back into that spot. Once you get him back into that spot, you're good. Usually easier to get him back into the spot if he punches. If he goes for a grab, he can actually cancel his grab animation, which is shit, but that's what makes Nemesis in this game so much better than the remake. There's so much to him. He's a lot more complex than what they did to him for the remake. Really? The last code? Memes. What's the face? No. I found out last night that I am listed for commentary tomorrow, not today. Yeah, no. They can get stuck on stuff pretty easy for the most part. But one thing you could definitely give this game and the enemies in this game is that while Nemesis can get stuck, he can unstuck. Like, he can also get unstuck. Like, the game kind of, I guess, knows eventually, like, hey, you're kind of stuck, man. And he'll like move out of the he'll move out of the spot and fix that whole thing up. Okay, there was a mistake there. Well, what is this? Yeah, this is PS1 era. This is PS1. This was 1999. Very old. 1999, this version of the game, still the same shit. It was just like a more later PC version, I believe, which dropped, I think, in 2006. How you holding up, Ace? How you holding up, Double Cane? It's a feat in, and I mean, it is. That's very true. When you think about when this, like, how old this game is and the new things they came up with for this game, it's pretty nuts.
The monsters have overtaken the city.
And that's also true. When you see how far we've come, when you compare this to like RE9, even when you compare it to like 2 Remake, 4 Remake, it's insane. It is completely insane. You about to go out to dinner with family? Man, honestly, when you I feel like when many people see this game, it definitely brings back memories. Hopefully decent memories. Don't need bad memories coming into people's heads for this game. Oh, definitely. You just can't let these games die. Which is why it's so, which is why to me it was so important that they kind of re-released them. Sadly, re-released only on PC again and what was it? PC again and PlayStation. I believe you can play it on PS4 and PS5, but still better than nothing. They could have just put it on nothing. Especially for the simple fact that at times it feels like they just forget about it. Like they just don't pay the classics any mind anymore. Which I guess I can understand to an extent. It's like, hey, we got remakes of all the games. Why even pay attention to what the originals were? But then, without the originals, you wouldn't have the remakes. I got my copy of RE1 on PS1 as well. Something I never plan to get rid of. I have my RE1 and RE2. Sadly, don't have my original copy of RE3. I used to have a copy of RE3 on Dreamcast, but that disc got obliterated, sadly. Let's just step away for a second there. Dog sounds. I was like, what is that sound? Dog sounds. Drop lighter. That's fine. RE3 is trilogy. Came out before. Yeah, I feel that. If I wasn't, I would have thought this was an early PS2 game. You know what usually hurts me? You ever have someone look at a game and then say, "Oh, that looks like PS3 or something, or like PS2," and you're like, "Brother, do you remember what a PS2 game even looks like?" Because I feel like that answer is no. He got unstuck pretty early. See, he's running. So this is another prime example of how I meant. Nemesis is not stupid in this game, and he will run if he has to, and that alone can screw you over. His running animation is all he needs to get out of some of these situations, which is crazy. Nope. And look, so this was a bad spot for this to happen, but it's all right. Something you never want to see is exactly that, but it's just how it is. Nemesis, that's just Nemesis beams. He's stuck again. 5. And he's unstuck again. Insane. Nope, and he's gonna run. Funny enough, I don't even need him to stay stuck for long. I mean, that's exactly what he is, actually. He is. He's just an asshole. But that's only first Nemesis that's like this. Every other Nemesis is not the worst. But this first Nemesis is a pain in the ass. Probably more because you're using base handgun. You got nothing else. Shotgun is trash. First go? No, of course not. I'm gonna go 4-3-1-2 since it was twice. Oh no, okay. 40-11. This game is also the heaviest on its RNG. If you think RNG in any of the Resident Evil is bad, RNG in Resident Evil 3, disgusting. Is the HUD on board of the game? Oh, okay. You mean where it says like the health bar and stuff? That's actually part of the game, but only on PC. That was something that was added, I guess, at some point. I don't know too much on it at all. I just know it's something that is available on PC. But that's usually the case. With a lot of these games, PC ends up getting like these different little things that are extra. Reminds me of Dreamcast. Man. Dreamcast, I would sit here and say Dreamcast is probably besides PC, Dreamcast is like definitely second best version of this game. And that's all because of the VMU. The VMU is all you really need. Okay. Oh, that was actually a really good fight. I thought I was going to get hit, but nope. Nemmy's trash. It takes the cake. I see so many. Oh, yeah. No, this game is really reset heavy. I've beaten it back then. How you doing, Randy? Yeah, Dreamcast. I think I played the Dreamcast. No, I played the PC version the most. Dreamcast would have definitely been second. Telling on PS5, so probably, yeah, you probably won't have the HUD. One good thing, honestly, playing on anything that's not PC is just kind of learning how much HP Nemesis has, or yeah, I mean Nemesis mainly, because that's really what you worry about, right? And then learning how much damage each weapon type does. Once you learn that, you won't even need the HUD. You just go off of memory on like, all right, well, this nemesis will take, I don't know, 10 shots out of the grenade launcher. And it's like, all right, fair. Need the ammo. Cool. I could have sworn I faced the table for the ammo, but probably not. What's up, Rafi? How you doing? Just like Nintendo 64, GameCube, and original Xbox. Like, damn, bro. Damn, bro. I mean, GameCube still looks good. I will never talk down about GameCube. GameCube's graphics, when you throw it on a CRT, still look really good. I can't say the same like if you throw it on like a more modern TV. I don't know. I've never done that. What's up, Wolf Skull? What's up, Alberto? How you doing? What's up, Peter? Or learning how many shots? Yes, exactly. Learning how many shots each enemy takes. I don't remember how much shots you do of this handgun to this bozo. Okay, he did. Oh, he got unstuck almost immediately. No. Yeah. That's like one of the worst things that can happen during this fight. He gets unstuck immediately, but he's usually on Carlos and not you, so it's whatever. Well, I mean, if Carlos could do just a little bit better, yeah, Carlos, just be there, bro. Yeah, cause stay right there, Carlos. Just stay right there, Carlos. Just stay right there, Carlos. Thank you. Jesus. It's like, Carlos, just stay right there, man. Also, this handgun, that fast reload is nuts. I've been speedrunning Requiem, actually. I have been speedrunning Requiem. Was actually doing it yesterday. Amazing game. My #1 at the moment. What the hell is that? Yeah, guitar controller. I speedrun and challenge run games using a guitar controller. It's just my go-to. Generally my go-to. Yeah, Guitar Hero 3. Guitar Hero RE3. Very true. Very true. Tank controls. Carlos does make this encounter slightly. Yes. No, 100%. Carlos makes that encounter very easy. In many ways. In many ways more than one. Like, so either Carlos is barely taking damage and he's just blasting away, or Carlos is pretty much tanking the damage and you dish out all the all your damage with the handgun. So either way, that encounter is a lot simpler, especially when you compare it to the first encounter, where the first encounter was horrible. Is it grippy? I don't even know what you mean by that. I suppose you were not in the tournament. Oh, no, because the tournament is Insanity. So if the tournament was casual or standard, I was down 100%. But I just couldn't learn Insanity in time. I will be commentating it tomorrow, though. I'll be the commentator for that tournament tomorrow from, I think, first and second run. I should be commentating it. Yo, what's up, Dean? Should be first and second run. I was watching the first run earlier, really crazy. Like all runners were at one, like really early on, all the runners for that Insanity tournament were really close together. And then somehow it kind of changed towards the end. Towards the end, the person who was in first place ended up becoming second place, but that was still pretty good. Have fun, thank you. How you doing, Linda? And you, circle that enemy from behind. This dude to the floor. Terrible zombies are evil. Gotcha you. Oh, no, you participated. All right, yeah, yeah. So I didn't participate in it, but I'll be commentating it. Yeah, I'll be commentating it. I also would rather commentate, I guess. I feel like in 2 weeks there was definitely no shot I would have also made top 12 for the placements. Zombies forget one. Oh, these zombies are nuts. Tired came bro. Oh. There was a Comic Con today. How was it? Did you have fun?
Chill.
BD. CA. DCB. Hey, Jesus. Yesterday, today, and Sunday. Ooh, okay. Wait, did you only go today, or did you go 2 days, or did you plan to go 3 days? I don't know. You went yesterday too. Okay. All the time is tea time. Yeah. All right, knock him down. Yes, whatever. Usually when you get grabbed there, you're banking on the idea that you knock down all the zombies, but that's just not how this works. That's not how Resident Evil 3 works. Zombies in this game are really there just to ruin your life. It's more a demonstration of how far we've come.
No.
Much nerves can't make over. I mean, that's very true. That is true. What's up, Azara? How you doing? Thank you. How you doing, Alex? So luckily this guitar, so remember the part, or if you've been here before, I've talked about how this guitar is a more modern version of like Guitar Hero guitars. And one of the most beautiful features of it is that not only can it read, oh god, this guy is turbo. Fuck. Oh wait. No. Hitboxes on picking up items can be really gross. Not only does it read like a normal Xbox controller, but it also has a dial, or one of the modes in the guitar reads like a keyboard, which is exactly what I use to play this game, since this is the PC version. No, garbage. E-dodging is so weird in this game. Normally it's difficult. Thank you. I mean, I would be honest with you. I play this game better on the guitar than I do on anything else. Maybe more people just need to play on the guitar. What's up, Zeno? Have you seen? I have seen it. So I finally seen that video. I finally seen that video of Leon. Like, I saw someone throw it under a comment to me, and I was like, what the hell is this even from? Well, found it. Which was funny. It was actually hilarious. You got a new lightsaber made? Yo, I need to see this. Music skip. Okay, so I don't know why, but music skip kind of makes this a little bit faster. I don't recall why, though. I think you can instantly skip the door, but I might be wrong. Well, we'll find out right now. Oh, yeah, I guess. But yeah, for some reason, so on PC, since you can skip cutscenes and stuff, your goal there is to pretty much skip it. Or to Nemesis, can you chill for a second? Can you chill for a second? Jackass. Nope, I need him closer than that. He blew it up. I mean, whatever. He blew it up. Like, he blew it up on himself, by the way. Jackass. Like, what's up, MMO? It's raining. What's up, Leon? I noticed there's a lot of Leon Kennedys. Nemesis has no chill. Nemesis has no chill. The best part is that Nemesis can also blow himself up by shooting stuff that detonate. Online, like the jackass that he is, he did exactly that. It's been really damn. Hi, Vio. How you doing? You be having sushi? Can't go wrong with sushi. And it didn't even damage him. It didn't even damage him, man. Did that crow just die on its own? You know, it doesn't even matter. Wait, you had a crush on... Hold on. Had a crush on Nemmy? I'm not sure if I caught that at the right time. What's up, stranger man? Not sure if I caught that at the right time. Like, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I did a 130. Well, I don't think I need it. Oh, wait, no. I think you do need it. What about this? You're from Brazil? Welcome on in. You grew up PlayStation and Nintendo, but Xbox to me is like here and there because I don't really like it too much. I feel like everyone played Xbox for Halo. I don't know if anyone played Xbox for much else, but Halo was definitely the main seller of Xbox. Wait. I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, no, I did. I was like, I don't even remember if I used one of these. I did. Let's see if it is the best code, which it probably isn't. Of course not. Of course it's not. Second, whatever. Halo. Oh, and Gears. I always forget about Gears. But I guess I'm leaning towards more OG Xbox. Gears came out 360, right? It's gonna make me second guess everything. What's up, Silent Hunter? Now we're good. Man, the rest of you too good. It's like Nemesis or zombies. Wait, press X to dodge. Oh, good shot. No, not a good shot. Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, there we go. Now, okay, the second dodge was a good one. First one was kind of eh. Second one was it. So in this game, I mean, if you've played Resident Evil 3 Remake, if you've seen Resident Evil 3 Remake, you know that it has that cool dodge. This game has a dodge as well, but it's not as good. It's good in terms of you kind of need it for speedrunning, but performing it is trash. And you don't do like a cool roll or anything. You just shove the zombie before it could grab you. Yeah. Hey, the dodge in Resident Evil 3 Remake was cool. At least. That was actually one of the cooler things. Oh, that's what caught my attention when I saw 3 Remake for the first time. I was like, oh my god, they have a dodge, an actual dodge. After RE3. Alan Wake is a good game, but I don't ever see myself playing Alan Wake again. At least the first one. The second one I still haven't finished, but the first one. All right, there's. You gotta grab the ammo from here, spin around. Nice. You watching the Speedruns tournament? It's definitely worth watching. It's been nuts so far. I've only caught the first run. I believe the second one should have started now. Like the second qualifying match should have started. The first one was wild. Yes, I have. I've played a lot of Requiem. Just yesterday I was playing Requiem. I think I've completed Requiem. What was it that I said yesterday? 20 times? I think yesterday was my 20th time. I believe.
Stars.
Let me see. Give me the quick shots and let him freeze. Sometimes he won't freeze like this. Nice. That was actually really good. Perfect fight. Nemesis versus cold rounds. He never wins. We need a mini RE speed run. Wait, a mini RE speed runs? What you mean? Takes a shitload of practice. Yes, original RE3 takes a shitload of practice for sure. To get a lot of this down, and to keep in mind that there is no auto saves in classic Resident Evil. It's either you do or you don't. You make it or you die, and that's it. That's just how the run goes. No saving, no auto saves. You try your best and you hope you win. Wait, who's the people that are a part of the second round? I actually did not check that. I only knew who was a part of the first round, which was
it looks like we're ready to go.
Spicy,
Here, take
7
this.
Ray D, Avukamu, and Boss
Okay.
Q, I believe.
Nikolai won't be joining
Well, that's a
us.
Michael.
I understand.
It's a
I'll operate the
zombies
cable car.
are
Let's go.
pretty easy for the most part to just run around, but it depends. You do get those zombies that are turbo. Some zombies that just stand in your way and you have to like E-dodge in this game. The easiest zombies to dodge in any Resident Evil would have to be the first Resident Evil. Like Resident Evil 1 OG, easy. Easy. Usually they're not even paying attention.
No, the brakes are out.
That's where that game comes down to more skill of being very, very precise. And less about like, oh, I gotta do this or this to dodge a zombie. Oh, okay. Damn. Scarce. Given Requiem has the classic mode of Requiem was definitely a great one. There is no powder here. Well, I guess that's all right. They move so fast. I mean, that is very true as well. Yeah. I mean, in a lot of the remakes, even look at 4 remake. Enemies move so fast at 4 remake.
Here's a gift for you.
I got bad luck here. Not getting the powders in the previous room does cost time. It also makes things a bit weird. You end up picking up the cold rounds here. You don't normally take them, but because your inventory is not full at this point, you have to. Take a look at the score. I got you. Oh, definitely. Game of the year from me as well. 1000%. Like, I feel like there's no way that it doesn't get it, you know? Like, at the moment, I don't even know of another game coming out that might be able to rival that one. That's all the menuing I need. I'm gonna dump this handgun ammo. Pretty sure maybe I didn't need it, but learning process or relearning process. Do you think? I think it'll win Game of the Year. I believe so. I mean, I feel like it. I feel like GTA 6 is getting delayed again. I actually like Carlos' look in 3 Remake more than OG. Maybe like that. Later, Reggie. Hey, at least they did the stars line good in this game. You actually get the, you want stars? I'll give you stars correctly, and not at the beginning of the damn game. Up, down, up, up, down, up. Terrible puzzle. Happens. You wish they had these choices. Well, these choices is what made RE3 so iconic. Many people wish they brought it back for RE3 Remake. I feel the same. I feel like they should have brought the choices into RE3 Remake. Since it was meant for RE3 Remake, they should have they should have put it. But there goes that, right?
Stars.
How many times have I completed Resident Evil 3 OG? Shit, that's a hard one to count. Definitely not as much as I've completed Resident Evil. Definitely not as much as I've completed Resident Evil 2 Remake, but let's see. Oh, I actually took damage from that, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, he took damage too, so it's all good. Yeah, let me go. Let me go, just follow me. One shot, pop. Jackass. I don't know if he was trying to knock me down the stairs or not, but hey. Whatever he wants. That's fine. Triple monitor? I mean, hey, triple monitor setup. The power of the triple monitor. Where do you rank Resident Evil 3 of all RE games? Damn, that's a tough one for me. Obsidian Amber Crystal. Obsidian Amber Crystal. Second best outcome, I think. It's really tough for me because in a speedrun sense, this is definitely a top 5 speedrun. But this is definitely not a top 5 game for me in terms of Resident Evil. For speedrun, it's great. But once I strip it down from a speedrun into just the casual experience, if it wasn't for Nemesis, I probably would have hated this game. Makes sense though, because it wasn't meant to be what it is. We gotta go flame rounds. Damn, you have a lot going on. Shit. Like, you got a lot. You're watching a lot. Holy crap. Where would you rank it, Michael? First 2 shots, then quick shot. Up. Before some meme happens. Yeah. Ooh, nice duck.
I'm sorry, Jill.
Please.
Please, wake
Wake up. Folks are just buying GTA 6 because it's the new shit. Yeah, usually. I mean, again, I don't understand the hype
October 1st,
behind
night.
GTA these days.
I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm
Like back in the
still
day, I understood it. That type of shit was wild. But now I'm just like, eh. I mean, I guess if their story is good, it's whatever, but after seeing how 5 was milked, it's like, yeah. Also, a little tip for this game, if you ever plan to play this game, when you play as Carlos runs faster with the handgun in his hand. That goes for Jill as well. Running with a two-handed weapon, if a weapon takes 2 hands to hold, it slows down your movement. So it's usually best to hold either A, the handgun, or B, the knife. I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna chance it. I'm not going to pick up the fast that's there. Right now, coming out like, yeah, that's the thing. And I feel like, I feel like the delays are mainly because they're just waiting.
However,
but then it makes you wonder, are they just waiting for more hype? Are they just trying to hype people up? More? When the hunter is helping you out? What a bro. How are you playing? With a guitar? Unless there's something I'm missing out of that question. It wouldn't be in your top 5 either, even with the remake. Oh, the remake could have been a lot better for sure. 531, I believe. That is the best solution. 531 is top left. Yeah, top left. Five, 3, 1. That looks a little confusing and can be a little bit confusing. Wish Nemesis was less scripted. I mean, that was one of the biggest problems of 3 Remake. Nemesis was too scripted. He never felt different. I've played this game so many times, and there's still stuff that Nemesis does, which will surprise me. And in 3 Remake, that never happened. Nothing ever happened where I was like, oh wow, that's different. It was always like, oh yeah, Nemesis will appear here. He will do this here. Any other good games coming out before GTA? I mean, a game I'm looking forward to that comes out next month is Mouse PI for Hire. Do I think that'll be a game of the year type of game? Probably not, but what's up, Brian? How you doing? Yeah, oh, definitely. Mr. X in Remake 2 was a lot better than Nemesis in Remake 3. For sure. Like 100%. One. It's gonna be zombies here now, but that's fine. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I did not need that heal then. You played GT till Vice City? I played it till 4, but I didn't like 4. San Andreas was the last one I enjoyed. Would love to rock the Samurai Edge with infinite ammo. It's funny though. So in the OG games, I felt Nemesis was a lot crazier than Mr. X was in RE2 OG. But then when it came to the remakes, Nemesis in 3 Remake was not even close to as good as Mr. X in the remake. Always the interesting stuff. Always. We replaced the handgun with the knife. We need the lockpick and the lighter. I also got to dump that, but I did not. It's okay. More than I thought. Oh, definitely. So you kind of want to stay close to him. If you stay close to him, then he will just go for like the same attack. And the same attack is exactly what you want. You don't want the whack, like the stupid tentacle grab that he does here. See ya. And you need the mine thrower. Mine thrower. Oh, heal. I never played Vice City on PSP. Vice City was a PSP. Wasn't it just a specific, like, side game? Play some Metallica. What's your favorite Metallica song? You just got to the part of Resident Evil 2 Remake Mr. X. And yes, if you play Resident Evil 2 Remake on hardcore, Mr. X is so fast, usually that'll make you nervous enough. That's usually what does the trick for me. I'll hear his movement, and that usually would freak me out. Grim Reaper, not even Leon. I mean, hey, that goes to show you that not even Leon could kill the Grim Reaper. Not even Leon. Okay, decent RNG. So, remember I said RNG is a big thing for this game. Enemies in certain areas are different depending on RNG as well. Best RNG you can get on this little bridge is hunters, but you get gamma hunters, so the water hunters. If you get those, that's the best RNG you could get there. In the second area, I got dogs. Dogs is the best you can get there. The worst you can get is zombies, and then the next room instead of dogs is hunters. Those hunters, not it. Yeah, what's up, Scanlan? How you doing? Not playing hardcore yet? You'll definitely enjoy hardcore then. Didn't kill him, but we did. Yeah, we did. You're moving too fast. Oh, nice. I was watching it a bit earlier. Like I seen up to the end of the first set of runs. Which was really good. It was a really good start. Lighter. All right. I wonder if I'll get the one cycle worm boss, but in speedrunning this game, that is not common. You hope and pray that you get the one cycle on the worm, but if you get it, it feels amazing. If you don't get it, it's whatever. What's up, Spallone? How you doing? This is what happens when you drink 4 espresso and Red Bulls. God damn. I don't think I'd be alive or awake at that rate.
I'm quite...
All right, let's see. How does this go? Whoops. That's fine. How you doing, Spallone? No. Bad RNG went into the ground a lot earlier than normal. But that's the one, again, reason also why a lot of people love this as a speedrun is because of how heavy the RNG is. Not every one run will be exactly the same. Nice. Good little finish. Does skipping the cutscenes save on speedrunning times? Yes. Skipping cutscenes and stuff like that save on speedrunning time. The timer, unlike the remakes or the more modern Resident Evils, cutscenes don't stop the timer. The timer is always going. The only time the timer stops, I think, is like the intro to the game, and then the intro to the game and the final cutscene, like the ending. Besides that, the timer doesn't stop. Of course. I mean, I would get me by that last one anyways. It's whatever. My best time for this game right now, I'm just going for a decent run that isn't perfect to submit for Summer Games Done Quick. The one thing you never want to do is submit a perfect run, because the chances of a run going perfectly in a event like that is slim to none. So I'm just looking for decent runs that are under the time I would predict it would take me to complete. But my best time on this game, I believe, is what I have here, which is a 50:39. At least for this category. This is Nemesis percent. On any percent, I'm actually not sure about any percent. I believe any percent, my best time ever was like 44 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that. I believe it was 44 minutes. Cherry Coke is definitely not for everyone, for sure. Cherry Coke is amazing, though. Cherry Coke definitely over Cherry Pepsi, that's for sure. You might try Insanity at some point. Yeah, I plan to try Insanity at some point as well. Probably after I'm done with all like my submissions. What's up, Susan? How you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Oh, hunters! If there's one place you don't want hunters, for sure, it's here. Things can go really bad really fast. Luckily, I was able to climb up, but hunters here will just stun lock you. Once you drop to, I think it's 110 or 100 HP, the hunter will go for a one-shot. It pretty much jumps on the wall, and even if you heal yourself to full, once it climbs on that wall, you're dead. It'll do the jump one shot. Medium empty. Left 4, right 2, left 2. Four. Right 2, left 2? Right? Oh, yeah. An actual water puzzle. Unlike 3 Remake. Just gotta casually talk shit about 3 Remake. Damn, Sprite or 7 Up. Sprite. Don't at me. Okay. Okay, fair. Do it for, I don't know, does it? Is that like your thing? Is that like your thing? Are you into farts? I don't judge. Just saying. I don't judge. But
Warning.
Why does Leon cough like my coughs? I don't know. Are you Leon?
Please evacuate immediately. Stars. Stars.
Oh, let me check your message, Dean. Hold on. Oh, that looks sick. All right, we're gonna hit this valve first. Let him go for that. Dodge it. Move close. Okay, nice. Move here. Stars. Nice. All right, this could be perfect if we get him hit with the next valve, which he might get hit. Yeah, nice. Didn't expect him to actually get hit on that last one, but okay. Gotta equip this. Put that. What's up, Ant?
Missile attack.
What's up, Void?
confirmed.
How you doing?
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Your PFP is Leon? Oh. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Not much, Ant. Just trying to get used to this again so I can submit it for a GDQ. Luckily, even with what I would consider a terrible run, it's still under what estimate would be for me. Though I do notice that these splits are busted to hell because 3108 is impossible.
Checking system.
Yeah, world record? I mean, maybe.
Checking data.
What's up, No? How you doing?
Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system.
All right. But also, this fight here, for as simple as it might be,
Connected.
still comes off as a cooler fight than the final Nemesis fight in 3 Remake. But I guess there was no real competition there. At least I don't think there was any competition on that one. You got a little sad face. Alright. Next one. Don't fall. Okay. So I'm gonna aim, shoot up, and hopefully land one shot. Hopefully. Sometimes that doesn't happen, but. Yo, gotta shred the zombies. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Let's see. Holding, aiming. I think he fell down as I shot that. It's all right. Should be fine, actually. Yeah, should be fine. 2, 1. Make sure to finish off Nemesis. I gotta give him stars. You want stars? I'll give you stars. I mean, I could give them stars if you guys want. Why not?
Warning. System overheating. Enter.
I'm like, I would, if my estimate, I would estimate this run at 55 minutes. If I don't give them stars, I'd be under 55 minutes. Even if I give them stars, I feel like I'd be 55 minutes. I'm just trying to remember. I think it's the top option. I think it's the top option. Let me see. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, I'm right. It's that. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
You want stars?
There we go.
I'll give you stars.
It's not the really bad version from 3 Remake where she says it right at the beginning. She's just like, you want stars? I'll give you, you want stars? I'll give you stars. Or does she says it exactly like the same way, right? But it's just so early and you're like, why? No reason for it. Just says it. So something is wrong with the splits at the moment. I could see that, but it might have been my fault because it did not even finish. If you look at the splits, it stopped at 226.
The Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the backless terminate operation
Oh, but that's fine.
is the best course of action for this extreme situation
I'll take.
and have since executed.
Let me see.
Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000.
Oh, that looks so sick.
Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of
Damn.
Raccoon City.
That is so nice, man. 3 Remake made so many. Yes, 3 Remake made so many unnecessary changes. Messed up. It happens. I mean, hey, when you're doing tournament run like races, you're never really shooting for a world record. You're just trying to make sure you're as fast as you can be without it going wrong. But that's awesome, Dean. Shit. Didn't she shoot more than what was it? Yes, she did. She shot more than what was in there. Video games for you, right? Video games, yeah. Oh, he's doing his own run now. I thought Distortion would have joined the tournament. I was hoping to see Distortion versus Spicy. He lost by 20 seconds there. That's rough. That is rough. Why though? What happened? I'm guessing it was towards the end of the run, so there must have been something specific that happened. RPD to plant? Shit. Yeah, the thing with that area is that the timing is so tight. And Victor Phase 1 is shit. I've learned to hate Victor Phase 1. The dual one changes colors and have different commands. Dang. I'm guessing, was it expensive? It had to be expensive, right? Yeah, I hit like 5 times. I noticed another meme that Victor Phase 1 does is not drop the rocket launcher. Or doesn't drop it early enough. No, yeah, got spent to a Grace Arc. God, Jesus Christ. Insanity, man. Am I late? Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'll be starting another run. So I guess you made it at a perfect time to not catch it towards the end. Rip the good citizens of Raccoon City. It was expensive. Yeah, I figured. When you say it has changing lights and commands, it's like, yeah. I don't see that costing like $100, you know what I mean? 5432 even giving stars. I think giving stars cost about 32 seconds or so. So not bad at all. As I know when he's on Liquor's Leon. Hey, you never know. Trust. Things go really bad really fast. That's always the thing. Things go really bad really fast. There we go. I'm like, yeah, why isn't it skipping? He's on Grace Orb 2. He's second. Still can't get over the MJ. The MJ mod is just too good. The MJ mod is so good. I have to put it when I play Resident Evil 2 Remake again. I have to put it. It was worth it. Nah, I would say it was worth it for sure. Especially if you're a big fan and stuff. Definitely worth it. Plus, it's always nice to treat yourself to things. Doesn't matter how other people see it. Your stomach was sore that night from all that laughing. Yeah. The craziest thing is when you're on Leon Licorice, since there's so many, there's just so much of those MJ voices going on. What's up, Levy? Welcome back. All right, let me use the bathroom real quick before we jump into another one, just so that I don't worry about it mid-run. All right. Much better. Got stuck in traffic yesterday. Gross traffic. All right. In the remakes, I wish they were able to shoot off heads when you aim up in the air. Oh, same. What's up, Devil Reaper? Same. But that's because it's not freaking first person. I mean, it's not fixed camera. It is cool though that you can still blast their heads off in some way. Unlike a game like Code Veronica, like Resident Evil Code Veronica, even if you do like the aim up headshot, it'll technically kill them, but it won't actually blow off their heads. They had changed the animation. Hi. All right. Let's go for another one, shall we? See if I can net a better time. Though for an event, that run that I just had is a great example of things that go really wrong Let's go Dino Crisis costume. Why not? Joker's on phase 1. Oh, hell yeah. Gotta take out phase 1 Bozo. Go for a PB. I mean, I would love a PB in this. I would love to get a sub 50 at one point. Like right now, my 5039 is 3rd place. And that's 3rd place against like normal controller and normal keyboard. But I would love to get 2nd place for this game. It's just not easy. It's not easy because of how reset heavy it is.
September 28th, daylight.
No RPG? The no
The
RPG
monsters have
meme,
overtaken the
man. The
city.
no RPG meme. That's all that was happening to me yesterday.
I'm still
Just no
alive.
RPG. It is just silly. I'd like to see. Oh man, if only. So here's the problem with Dino Crisis, right? Sadly, Dino Crisis 1 it's an alright game still, but it's not as good as I remember it. And I wish they would remake it, but I guess we won't see a remake of that anytime soon. I thought the game that released called Code Violet was going to be a lot like Dino Crisis, and it ended up being trash. He blew up the RPG. Wait, how? What's up, Oliver? How you doing? How did he do that? How did he not drop it? Interesting. I'm telling you, you find something new every time in speedruns. Oh, Victor used it? Oh, that's interesting because it's just a certain limit of damage before he drops it, if I remember correct. Metallica? What's your favorite Metallica song? Oh, he was too close. Okay, I mean, yeah, that could be it. Love the shirt. Thank you. He got it. F Code Violet Daz, man. Oh, what for men? My favorite Metallica song is Memory Remains. Saint Anger, how dare you? How dare you? That is straight disrespect. Enter Sandman? Enter Sandman is a banger. It was overplayed, but it's a banger. We're not gonna wait. Covailet did it release on PC? Oh no, he did it. You're right. It was a PS5 game. I bet you that's why they did it. It was on PS5. People didn't know better. If it was on PC, people would have probably made a better game out of it. Of course. I mean, of course, right? 136.42. That's pretty good. Damn. What's up, Jen? It's great suit. That is also great. Unforgiven? Unforgiven 1, 2, 3, 4? I think there's 4 of them. There's a lot of Unforgivens. I like 2. I like 1 and 2 for Unforgivens. All right, we'll go with 5. I'm just gonna go with there. We'll do this now. 5. Don't get unstuck. He did anyways. Get stuck. Too wide? Too wide. Did you know Nemesis is cool? Not really, but not really. I'll just be nice. Oh, should be fine. Ha! Nice dodge. I'll take the one grab. Humiliating. TL. Okay, so. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty close to timing, though. Again, especially for a tournament. Being close in time to each other in a tournament is very nuts. Not the first code. Not the second code. This game loves to meme me. Do you think they were gonna bring back the old G? That would be pretty cool. I would love to see that, but probably not. But I would love to see that. What did it say? So this is a Nemesis % speedrun, Michael, and the way Nemesis % speedruns work is you have to fight every Nemesis that drops an item. If Nemesis doesn't drop an item, you don't have to worry about him. But if he drops an item, you have to fight him. He got the RPG, the luck. The luck. Wait, there's more than one Metallica song titled Unforgiven? Well, yeah, there's Unforgiven 1, there's Unforgiven 2, there's Unforgiven 3. I believe there is also an Unforgiven 4. But I could be wrong on that one. If there was an Unforgiven 4, it was most likely on the Death Magnetic album. But I really don't remember. Huh, interesting. I felt like one of those shots didn't land, but whatever. Whatever. Felt kind of weird. Like, one of those shots definitely felt really weird to me. Let's do this. So that's another Nemesis. So, first Nemesis I thought drops Eagle Part A. That one drops Eagle Part B. That makes a really good handgun that I'll be using for a bit. There's not a 4. Oh, there's not a 4. Okay, so there's only 3. So 3 was Death Magnetic. Not yet. Nah, I feel like if it wasn't on, what was the last album? Lux Eterna? If it wasn't on Lux Eterna, maybe they finally gave up on the Forgiven stuff. "72 seasons." What's up, Tara? How you doing? That dog is being weird. All right, so here we'd combine, make the eagle. Did not mean to exit the door, but again, when aiming for the ammo's right there. We're good. We're good. How you doing, Tara? You still on Gracie's part? Go to Leon. Oh no, bad luck. Really out here playing with the guitar, straight legend. What's up, dark gangsta? Hey. Welcome on in. We are speedrunning the original RE3, doing a category called Nemesis %, which focuses on fighting every boss fight of Nemesis that drops an item. Honestly, my favorite run of this game, because you actually get to fight Nemesis. I feel like that's one thing you usually don't see often. Like on any % speedrun, you only fight Nemesis, I think, 3 times in total. Yeah, Mr. Works, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Good, just cooking lunch. What you make for lunch? So have you taken down Nemesis every time you see him? So you only if he drops an item. There's one Nemesis you don't fight, and it's the one in the cable car. You don't fight that Nemesis. He drops nothing. So wait here, run towards him, run past. Let's see if we can get him. Come on. Give me the good luck. Give me the good luck. Nice. Come on. That was actually really good. That was way better than earlier. I take it. That was a 19.4 second time save, just because it actually worked out for me. What place did Orchilin get? Ooh, don't leave without this. Oh man, that would suck. Capcom really needs to give us more credits to start with. See, if you were on PC, I would have been like, hey, I believe there's a mod for that. But doesn't work for console, of course. Okay, so how long are you playing with the guitar? Are you able to do this all so easily? I've been in a speedrun fashion a little over a year, but on and off in general for games. It took me a bit to be able to actually memorize all the buttons I use. But once you memorize all the buttons you use, you don't forget it. And luckily for the classic Resident Evils like this, it's always the same. Like the button layout is always the same. So 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, and Gun Survivor. Always the same. How good are you? I mean, I'm top 3 on the category for the speedrun using a guitar. I guess it's up to you to tell me how good you think I am. You'll forever hear me say that I'm trash, so it doesn't really work. Ah, zombies. Gross. Round 3 after. Round 3 starts in what, like 20 minutes? Are you playing or somebody? I mean, I'm hoping I'm playing.
Jill, put this on. But
I could be wrong. Do you also make normal speedruns? Or I do normal speedruns as well. I do speedruns mainly on guitar or keyboard and mouse. Always depends on the game and what I'm aiming for, I guess. I mainly use guitar more these days because I like just challenging myself into seeing how good I can actually get at a disadvantage. Yeah. Which, believe it or not, really depends. Yeah, console. Yeah, console and shit out of luck. Yeah, console and shit out of luck. But for the most part, I always tell people to just take the idea, like, you see me playing with a guitar, just take it as it's a normal speedrun anyways. I have beaten world records for classic Resident Evil with a guitar. So you might as well just count it normal for me. That was actually the best gas station puzzle we've had today. So this run is definitely going better than earlier, that's for sure. Knock him down, please. Good enough. Oh, nice. He didn't do any damage. Perfect. Time save. I love it. Are you okay? Wait, your arms? What the hell you do to your arms? You seem like a guy. Thank you for the sub. I usually do. It always depends. Sometimes I do. but it usually depends. More recent, well, at the moment, I'm working on Summer Games Done Quick submissions. But besides that, I've been doing Resident Evil Requiem speed runs. Next game, I think I would probably try speedrunning. If it's good, I'm really hoping it's a good speed run. Would be a game called Mouse PI for Hire, which drops April 17th, I believe. Besides that, I did / do sometimes speed run, like Silent Hill and things like that. I lean a lot to survival horror. Knock him down at least. No bite. Thank you. No bite. Thank you. This dude has ammo. The crows are gonna screw me over. Oh no! Wow. Okay. I thought the crows were going to get me. Let's see if I can get the dodge on this guy or the E dodge. Nope. Yeah, was that spoiled? It was crazy. And so earlier on the first round, with Spicy, if I remember correct, 7 Ray D was actually the fastest up until I think halfway through. Then it went then it was going kind of bad. But the way speedrunning goes, right? All right, no early powders, that's good. Got your haircut this morning? Oh wow, nice. Like what? How much did you cut off? Like what length did you go for? Unless you did like a full trim. Later, Reggie. Oh, it's short. Okay, short. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm guessing it's the short like you did. Like you had before. Yo, what's up, Kabuka? How you doing? I need him to get to this section here. All right, if Nemmy stays there, we'll do this. Heal. Beautiful. A lot better than I thought it would be. A lot better than I thought it would be. Problem is, I think I still have handgun ammo, but hopefully not. What's up, OT? How you doing? Or would that be Otabi? Yo, what's up, Wicked? All good. Glad you're doing good. Yeah, just about. Okay. Awesome. Nice. So you feeling so fresh and so clean? That's what you're telling me? You love SGDQ? Ah, yeah. SGDQ is awesome. All the GDQ stuff is awesome. I did AGDQ this past January doing RE3 remake knife only on guitar. So I'm trying to get this game in for guitar. This game, RE1 OG or RE4 remake, separate ways, is what I'm really aiming for. The streams have been, you have been away for so, you have been away, but hope things are going good for you. What's up, Siki? How you doing? What's up, Nathaniel? That's a lot. Thank you. I watched so many different speed runs from the channel. Oh man, that I feel like that's the beauty of it as well. Besides it being amazing for charity, you really see speed runs you probably never thought you would. I've seen so many speed runs from that channel that I love or ended up loving. We'll grab this. I just want to stay with 3. I feel safer with 3. Hopefully it's the best possible solution here. Best possible solution here is Sasprin. Nope. Second best would be Adravil. We got the best. I mean, we got the worst. We got the worst one. GG. Gotta love it. What's up, Kestrel? Dude, freaking Aqua cucked, man. I hate getting Aqua Cure. It's crazy that one puzzle, like one thing, can really kill your time save. Insanity. Might as well just do that. I'll do that all now. Does the password vary on difficulties? Nope. It's all RNG. It's just all RNG. It's just a chance. When the game loads up, when you load the game up, or when you load up the run that you're doing, the RNG is decided then. This is horrible. Too many blocks. But yeah. So that's why most people would then reset the run. Like you'll just reset the run and the next run you do will have different RNG, or it can have some of the same. RNG is strange. RNG is strange, and RNG in this game is disgusting. But that's also what makes it, RNG in this game is exactly what makes it so awesome for the speed run. Because like I mentioned earlier, not every run will be the same. And you can get really lucky in some spots and really bad luck in other. Or you just get all bad luck. This run is still going better than earlier though, so I'm all for it. I don't know how long that'll last, but... we'll see. If I could get the same Nemesis fight I got earlier, we'd still be fine. Skip. Thank you for the luck, Kessler. How are you doing today? Grand Pool. Wait, what is Grand Pool World? Hold on. Zelda. I love Zelda speedruns. Clone Hero. The Clone Hero demonstration. Dang. Clone Hero demonstration is nuts. I remember seeing that. All right, we got to pick up the red powder here. All right. I mean, that's very true. Don't. Just had to move forward, huh? Vomit? Vomit? Or just do nothing. Whatever. Pounding headache? Damn, pounding headache? I'm guessing you did not have a nap. Though naps don't always work. But, all right. We'll do this. Mix this together. Equip this. Mix this. We're good.
Stars.
All right, let's see how this goes. What's up, Alec? How you doing? 2, 3, 4. Dodge into the 5th shot. Okay, not the cleanest. That one missed. That's great. Yeah, not the best, sadly, but it's all good. Sometimes Nemesis likes to be Nemesis, you know? But it's all good. Sometimes Nemesis likes to be Nemesis. What's up, Callus? Grand Poo World is a Super Mario ROM hack. Okay, Kaizo, I do know that. I do know that word. I know that for those games. Okay, yeah. Usually really insane. This game tortured me with a controller. Imagine playing it with a guitar. Torture. Torture both ways. Torture both ways. Keyboard, normal controller, a guitar controller, pure pain and misery. In the video? Oh, yeah. In in the in the intermission video. Yeah. Come on, game.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take
You were
this.
featured. Haha.
Okay. Nikolai
Crime Boss
won't be joining us.
City, for
understand.
instance, has a rogue-like story mode, and you are expected to fail on your first
I'll
playthrough.
operate
That's
the cable
insane.
car. Let's go.
But also sounds fun. Sounds insane, but also sounds fun. Mikhail! What's up, Mel? Not too much.
No, the brakes are out.
What's up with you? There's one level where you have to constantly shell jump, and even the best players cry over it. Because their thumbs start hurting, but yet that is our most favorite level. That's crazy. It's your most favorite level. So, have you tried that level before? Were you able to do it? Still have a runny nose? I mean, a runny nose isn't too bad, right? You? I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. Can't complain. I feel like that zombie's pretty fast behind me, but... Oh, okay, actually. Nah, whatever. Doesn't matter. What? See ya. Yeah, Carlos.
Here's a gift for you.
Gonna join... Group? Wait, what group? Really? Wait, you can actually have glasses? Wow. You must be hype. Or maybe not. Maybe you're actually not hype. Yeah, that's fine. I need this. I don't need to do this, though. Not yet. I'm hyped to see far away. Oh, you can't even see from far? Why haven't you gotten glasses before? You tried it? And yes, your thumbs did. I love that. I did try it. And my thumbs did hurt, but hey, it's still the best. 7 hours of pure torture, but see that, you know what that means? That means you would make a really good speedrunner. That means you have you have a lot of patience, and that's really needed. A lot of years ago, you had Gucci glasses and you lost it? Wow. Wow. Shaking my head. Yo, Anthony, you been gifting a sub. Appreciate it, much love. That's insane. Out here losing Gucci glasses. I had Ray-Bans, but they broke. At one point. So, there was that. I checked beginning of the month, but I've been sick. Okay, and to order new ones. Nice. Expensive, I bet. Hi. Up, down, up, down, up. So up, down, up, of course, up, down, up. Terrible. This is also very heavy on RNG. So you can get a full 6 change, which is disgusting. Like, you might as well just quit the game. This, I believe, was a 4 change. The best you could get is a 1 change, where you only have to move one of these. Very rare, but if you get it, it saves you a lot of time. Everything has RNG. It's like everything has it. Yeah, exactly. RE3 OG is a meme. Nice. No, this is Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Alright, we're good. Alright, he's following. Alright, so we'll equip this. Mix this, mix that. Do this. Just keep following. Just keep following. Alright. I don't know why that was so silly. But wait, how he punched me made no sense, but I'll take it. Beautiful. Just fight him right at the staircase. This gear is 2. A dirt bag! Spider RNG got me. The spider RNG got me. Seven? Horrible. Obsidian Crystal Ember. By the way, that's RNG as well. It's either you get hit or not. Damn. Damn. Is that what you be doing? Kinky. Man's gonna get mad for you doing that. I mean, much bigger now. Aw, that's good, Callus. Imagine if the remake has spiders. True. Too bad Resident Evil 3 remake gave us these weird hybrid monsters that make you deep throat, which was pretty freaking weird. Pretty weird activities. I know, thank you. I mean, what? Yeah. It's like, all you would see is like, especially like when you reach the power station or whatever the first time. My God. Seeing that place for the first time, nightmares. You be doing your speedrun on RE9? You do? Sometimes. You know, Mel. Whatever pays the bills, right? The crickets? Yeah, the crickets. How you doing, mister? By the way, tapping the aim as I'm doing, like tapping orange, that's quick shots. If anybody was curious on how that works. So, down, just like RE9, down is your attack button, right? Orange is your aim. So in this game, to quick shot, you have to spam the aim button after your first shot. So I hold orange, forearm, onto the strum bar going down, and then just tap. And you just gotta tap to a rhythm. Better to tap with 2 fingers, and you just tap to a rhythm. And usually you'll quick shot. You'll know if you quick shot or not. It looks different. Non-quick shots are slow as shit. Those 2 fingers, yeah, you gotta use your 2 fingers, brother. I don't make up the rules, man. Oh, well, I guess I did make up that rule, but. I love that. And then RE9 said, fuck that. Yo, for real. I'm glad there was spiders in RE9. It made me happy. I hate spiders in real life, but in the game, worth it. With big blobs. You know what Resident Evil 2 Remake did? Instead of giving us spiders, they just gave us more dogs. Which is pretty upsetting. Because I hate dogs in I hate dogs in all games that have them attack you. Because dogs usually are the worst enemies.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm.
Too bad no dogs. Oh, no, not too bad. I'm glad RE9 doesn't. I'm glad the only time you see RE9 dogs is on that motorcycle, because I was not up for it. Ah, oh, zombies 4th floor, horrible. Might make me regret not picking up that heal. What you got going on today, Mel? We'll see. Dodge, dodge. That's a turbo, though. Probably bad RNG because of the... Yep, 104. I think that's the worst RNG, actually. Nice shove. Or nice E-dodge. 104 is on the right. The worst. That is actually the worst. Nothing today, bored out of your skull? Bored out of your skull, you can chill with us. Are you? Proof? I mean, what? What are your top 3 games of all time? Not in speedrun sense. Ah, see, I'm glad you said not in speedrun sense, because I have 2 separate categories for that. 1, 0, 4. Top 3 games of all time. Shit. Resident Evil 9. Ah, that's so tough now. Shit. Because I think my top 3 is still Resident Evil games, kind of. You know what? I'll change it up a bit. I'm not going to count Resident Evil. We're going to not count Resident Evil. I think it's unfair to count Resident Evil. So, Lies of P, Silent Hill 2, damn it. My mind automatically goes to Resident Evil after that. Damn. That is such a tough question. I love too many games. So it's in Chinese because it's faster. Can you believe that? I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen speedruns of other games, but I know like there's some games that the text is faster in like French and stuff like that. Well, in this game, the text is actually faster in Chinese. So we play the Chinese version for just for the faster text. I don't know what the hell it was trying to do there, but it was dashing into the wall. Ooh, I'm gonna pick up the heel. I have a bad feeling. You know when you have that gut instinct that's telling you, yo, don't fuck it up. Favorite game is wait, hold on. My favorite game is Leisure Suit Larry. I've actually never played that game before. Yeah, I've been with speedrunning some of these games. There's a lot of cool things that kind of help you with like speedrun facts. You got that right. I think every other version of Resident Evil 3 that's not the American version is easier. The American or the US version, I believe the US and EU version of Resident Evil 3 is harder than the Japanese version, like I guess the Chinese version as well. But that's because of rental services in the States. For the PS1? For the PS1? Wait, what's for the PS1? What's Saga for the PS2? Wait, which game? Which game are we talking about? Laser Suit Larry? See? 2? Nope. Because he was in mid-attack. Can you go down? Sometimes it takes a bit. Like, sometimes it just takes a little bit extra there. It sucks, but it's whatever. Can you let me do my thing? No, he won't let me just do my thing. He's dead, but just won't let me do my thing. Laser Suit Larry was on PS2 and original Xbox. Never played it. I've seen it. I've never played it. That's kind of like the Guy game, if you remember that. The Guy game. I believe it released around the same time. Never played that either. Not Larry. Yeah, not Larry. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be open and honest. On the topic of those games, I did play a lot of Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball on Xbox. I won't. It's whatever. I liked volleyball. There's nothing to it. I just like volleyball. I liked volleyball, and you know, I was young and silly, and I definitely did not use the photo mode. We got hunters, not lookers, hunters, which is bad. This is bad. I don't like this. This is bad. This is what I mentioned earlier. Bad. Horrible enemies. So we got good RNG on the first set, which are these, but the second set, horrible. He's still the same. No, I'm not. Whip out the beer and nachos. Hot take. Crash Twinsanity is the best. Really? Twinsanity? I've never played Twinsanity. I know it's flawed, but it was my favorite game as a kid. Funny as hell. My favorite Crash was Crash Warp. Love that game. Tekken Bowling. Tekken Bowling was hilarious. I love Tekken Bowling. Yo, put that Prime to use. What are you doing? Yeah, Twinsanity. Never played Twinsanity that I know of. So this run is still going better than the first one earlier, but not on the PB pace though, which sucks, but it's whatever. Warped, enjoy ya, hell yeah! I still haven't played Crash 4. Throw that out. We're gonna equip this. Gotta mix this. Acid rounds are best for the worm. Are we tofu? Are we? Imagine. Are we Killer Tofu? And if you know where Killer Tofu is from, you're an OG. And if you don't know where Killer Tofu is from, shit. Let's see. One cycle? Nope, dropped aim. Okay, so it might have been a one cycle if I didn't drop aim. But with the drop aim, that kind of flipped the script. But not too bad. It happens. Life. Marathon? I thought you would like that type of game, to be honest. Alright. Nice. Swap to knife. Not bad. You hate sci-fi? Oh, it's your favorite. Now you see me? One is a demolitionist. Yeah. I would have loved to see a Dino Crisis remake. Hopefully we do see a Dino Crisis remake at some point. Anything better than Code Violet, right? If y'all don't know what Code Violet is, let's say it was a cash grab to get fans of Dino Crisis to buy their game, and it's absolute dog shit. Sad times. Code Violet. Tears. Every time Code Violet, tears. I'm hoping people who bought that game demanded refunds, because screw that. This is the costume from Dino Crisis, yes. So this is Jill in Regina's costume. Which was cool, because they gave Jill the red hair and everything. Made it very authentic. The fuck is Code Violet? Exactly, Mel. Exactly. What is Code Violet? That's a fantastic question to ask. It was supposed to be, like, people thought it would be the successor to Dino Crisis. And I think that's what it would be advertised as. A PS5 exclusive, but nope. Nope. Horrible, janky, horrible game. That they had the guts to sell for $50. Yo, Carnage. Thank you for the 34-month resub. Appreciate it. Much love. How you doing, bro? This is the fast door. My mistake. I think they try to cash grab people with the idea of dinosaurs and titties, to be honest. Because all the costumes in that game seemed pretty sus. Like, pretty sus. And then they had dinosaurs. How much is 7 Days to Die? It better be like $10. 7 Days to Die is so goddamn old. It should be like $7. If you don't do that. Don't tell me it's more than $7. Same outcome as earlier. Left 4, right 2, left 2. 3, 4. Right 2. Left 2. Go look, yeah, exactly, Kestrel. I'm the same. The DVD people bought it? No. 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 I gotta look. I will. That is not it. No. That game is so old too, so it's like, why? Oh, really? My health is pretty low. I should probably heal. I'll heal when we use the Mo disc. Heal. Mo disc. What's up, Isaiah? Out here. Oh no.
Proceeding with operation.
Let me see.
Please evacuate immediately.
$45? $45 for trash ass 7 Days to Die? Brother. Get that shit out of here, please. Just never again. Never again, please. It's like, yeah, I bet. Yeah, no. In what universe do they think that game is worth that price? Is what I'm confused about. He didn't get caught, sadly, but it's all good. Aim for the damn thing. Alright. Terrible fight, but it's whatever. Yeah. Is Code Violet new or old? Code Violet is new, but don't buy it. Don't buy it. I haven't checked the channel yet. Do you have normal playthroughs for like, sadly not. I didn't have the normal playthrough of RE9 up, but I did do RE9 on guitar. My first playthrough of RE9 was actually done on guitar.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
I did standard classic, but I did not upload it to YouTube. It was strictly on Twitch. I think I do have the footage of it though, so I could probably upload it. I don't see why not, really. Project Zombie was bad. I don't even know what Project Zombie or was that Project Zomboid? I think I only know about Project Zomboid, but not a Project Zombie. Is it that bad? It's that bad. Like, it is that bad. I don't think I could even put it into words how bad Code Violet is. You might have to look up a review.
Checking system.
But mainly on my channel, I have 2 separate playlists. One has challenge runs, so probably the closest to a normal playthrough you'll see from me, or at least for now. Which it's like usually no damage and stuff like that.
Battery connected.
And I would say no damage is like the closest to a first playthrough. Okay, let's see how this rocks. Battery connected. It really is. No need to say that about me, though. Yes, that's good. Beat the tofu gang. Preparing to fire. How's your day been, Carnage? I might have missed it. Apologies. I'm not used to exporting. Oh, he dropped early. Great. What bad luck. He dropped during the cutscene. Talk about shit luck. But that's what I'm rocking with right now. Such bad luck with the acid spits as well. Such bad luck. I didn't see. Oh no. I never learned how to do. I didn't learn how to do insanity. I didn't. I just couldn't. I tried. I tried learning. I did the care center. I just couldn't wrap my mind around it for the tournament. I couldn't do it fast enough or learn it fast enough. What is your favorite game to speedrun? Usually Resident Evil. But right now Resident Evil 9 is like a favorite speedrun for me. The two that were my all-time favorite speedruns ended up being Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 1 Original. The original Resident Evil 1. Yep, it is this year's biggest flop. I'm sure you could do it. No, that's the thing, the grinding. But Insanity was just too disgusting. Like, Insanity was just too disgusting. Like, any little thing goes out of the ordinary and you're dead and you're back at the beginning, and I was just like, I'm all right. I'm all right for now. I'll learn it eventually, though. I'll learn it eventually. Insanity was stupid. Too crazy. Was a total hit. You haven't watched a speedrun yet, though? I mean, hey, I have I do have speedrun VODs of that, and I do have no damage VODs of that as well. What's up?
Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassed.
I always laugh at the Nemmy appear animation.
Out to those poor civilians.
Wait. Is that what he was doing, Saga? Ah, damn, really? Damn. You know you didn't show me last time, right? Thought I should remind you. Oh, no, you did. It was melted. Never mind. Apologies. It was melted. It wasn't the same. Yeah, it melted. So it wasn't intact. It didn't look like the image. QT, I will most likely do 2 Remake on Friday. So Friday I will be doing a speedrun marathon. I'll probably do at least 6 different runs or games. Is special? What kind of special? Have you tried I speedran Outlast 1. Just the community threw me off too much. I don't know. When I was speedrunning Outlast 1, I just felt like, I don't know, the people who watched Outlast speedruns and stuff like that, I don't know what it was. They're like, their ego was like way too fucking up there. Yeah. But like the normal, they have a community, well, not Outlast Trials, but Outlast 1 and 2. Yeah. There's a speedrunning community for that game. You haven't seen any footage or played Outlast 1? Shit! Outlast 1 still holds up, shockingly. But I usually just play Outlast Trials at this rate. Feel Outlast in general? No, they are. There is. That's the thing. I had a conversation about this, I think, yesterday. I was like, there is a lot of people who live stream and stuff, and they're just assholes. They're either assholes or they do a really good job at pretending to be nice only until they don't get what they want. And then they're assholes. So there's that. Usually the case. It's been a long time since Outlast 1. I mean, but this was a while ago though, so the community could have changed. So the one thing is that communities for games do change, right? Communities for games do change. So like even with Resident Evil, I'm gonna be honest with you, Resident Evil speedrunning, the community was so toxic when I first started. Like it was disgusting. It was disgusting. The community was so toxic to the point where you probably wouldn't even want to speedrun this game in particular. You would just avoid it. You're like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I do not need it. I don't need it. It was so toxic. But in the recent, like, I would say 3 years, it's gotten a lot better. Like, I feel like a lot of those people left and don't play these games anymore. You know, that happens in a lot of communities, though. A lot of communities, people do pretend to be nice, and then, well, eventually they show their true colors. Say people, yeah, those people left. Like they don't exist really anymore. So it's like there goes that, right? Sorry, what day? Oh, Friday. I don't know what day Friday is in terms of like April, but Friday. It's a shame. It is a shame. Yeah, that's what well. Yeah, the only communities that definitely never change are definitely CS and League. I don't think the League community will ever change. I don't think so. Last time I was playing ranked League, the things I was reading, I was like, damn, this community just never changes. Like you're like, you know what? I always go with the same thing. I'm like, you know what? I haven't played this game in a long time. Let's see if the community is any better. And then when you play, you're like, never mind. Should have just never installed this game again. You just finished your 15 ranked wins on NA. Damn. So I looked up Cold Violet, flop of the year. Yeah, I highly recommend do not buy that game. Overall, had some shitty games. This is what happens when communities get too. I mean, that's true. When communities get really big, things can get really out of pocket. But close to no toxicity. No, wait, close to no toxicity. Wow. Oh, that's true. Because they actually do ban you now. Back when I first played League, people would say some pretty crazy shit, and I'll report nothing. They'd still be there. That's right. Basically started to hammer down. Oh, those accounts, bro. The amount of times you see people say stuff like that, like you see that was definitely one of the biggest things with League for sure. It was always the people telling you to off yourself and stuff like that. You didn't hear about it till now. There's a reason you didn't hear about it till now. You stopped watching him. I don't know what he thinks now. Saying it was. I mean, it is. And yep, that was always the thing, Saga. Yeah. I don't know what Buck feels about. I don't know how Buck feels about this game anymore. But yeah, that was always one of the biggest things. It was like the RNG is disgusting, so it's very difficult to speedrun this game at a high level. At the same time, the community was so toxic that back then, people like back then in this community, they would literally make fun of you because of your time and shit like that. When communities and speedruns should never be like that. Everyone's time should be appreciated. It ain't easy. What's up, Jay? I'm supposed to stop going out. Yo, did you see Steam recently, I believe Steam won the recent lawsuit that was happening because that shit was silly. Cookie, dinner, what you make for dinner? And then new game recommendations. New game recommendations. What kind of games are you into? Fun fact, when I played CS, I was pretty toxic myself. But when I started playing League, I actually changed. I feel like but at least you changed. That's very important. So change is important. That's one thing for sure. Like everyone is subject to change, right? Everyone is subject to change. So, you know, maybe you could have been toxic at one point and, you know, something happened and that changed your perspective and now you're not that way. That's great. That is awesome. Sucks for the people who never change and stay toxic, but that's pretty good. Chicken meatballs in a cream sauce over egg noodles. That sounds great. I played Left 4 Dead 2 with mods nonstop back in your early Steam days. Damn, I played Dead Island. I think that's my first Steam game. I had a half-year ban time from League for toxicity. Did that time doesn't change people would not Did it change you, MMO? Did it change you? I think the one game I got banned in online was Overwatch. And it was because I would just give people the same toxicity back. If people said something stupid, I would just say the same stupid shit back to them. But for some reason, I always got in trouble for it. Eventually, I just learned to just shut up and not say anything. Or I do what I do on stream. Same shit. If someone says something that I feel is like a dumbass fuck to me, I either A, agree with them, or say something slick that they probably can't comprehend, and they just dip. People are toxic because they treat video games. People treat video games like they'll die in real life if something goes wrong. Usually the problem with competitive games. One thing goes wrong in a competitive game and they think their life is over. You got 5 bans before going clean. Going clean sounds like you're doing drugs, man. Round 3 is starting. Nice. Who's in round 3? We're about to do another run, by the way. We just did 2 runs back to back. I'm just trying to take a mental break real quick. Unrelated, but the rest of you. And Final Fantasy 14, mid to casual or super nice, supportive, makes you feel welcome. But people that play the highest difficulty are the elitist of the highest difficulties. I hate that. I love this game. I love Final Fantasy 14 as well, but that's also why I stay away from stuff like that. Truth be told, that was also a common thing with WoW. I used to tank and heal WoW dungeons. This was back during like Cataclysm, max, so highest level, whatever. And when I got to the next, like the higher tier of dungeons, the way people treated you and talked to you was so disgusting that eventually hit me with so much anxiety playing online games like that. And I never wanted to do high tier dungeons ever again. Still to this day, I've never gone back to do those higher tier dungeons. That shit just hit me with anxiety. Oh, it's missing Hazeblade. Savage True. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a good one. You down for anything good and will get you hooked? I'd have to think. Have you tried Resident Evil 4 Remake? That's a really good one. Yo, my Rockside, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate much love. Hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you playing? Sorry to hear about that. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It happens. But that's just how I mean with games and communities and how people can really ruin a game for you really fast. But it was WoW, and I understood. WoW is WoW, and WoW was always like that. WoW had a lot of dickheads. And the guy was telling me how to play or who to swap. I hate that. When you get the assholes who try to tell you how to play or who to swap to, and if you don't listen, especially in Overwatch, if you don't listen, they start doing false reports on you to get you banned. Disgusting. You had a quick nap, did you? That feels like a really quick nap. Holy shit. We all know that Resident Evil 4 remake is only good knife only. We all do knife only. All right, let's start another run. WoW's always toxic, man. 30 minutes? Oh, 30 minutes. Okay. I'm new to the Resident Evil community, and I want to ask how Resident Evil is replayable. I mean, I saw a lot of challenges. Well, that kind of depends. Kind of depends on what Resident Evil in particular. Old school Resident Evil was very replayable, mainly to try to chase a certain time or do a certain thing to unlock everything. Modern Resident Evil, I feel like, just like every other game, a lot of the replayability comes from unlocking stuff. So you're able to unlock stuff based on doing certain challenges and stuff. And that's really where the replayability comes from. But if on that and speedrunning, if you don't do any of that, it's a lot different compared to, like, say, like Hades. Hades is a great example for that. Hades, no matter what you're doing, every time you play it, it's different because of the style of game it is. So that has high replayability without even having to think about challenges. To being easygoing compared to, oh yeah, for sure. Nah, I like it being more easygoing here. I mean, you'll always find bozos, right? But I usually like to just keep it chill. Oh, good man, just doing a little Resident Evil marathon. Just finished 6 and 7. Oh, 6 and started 7 today. Are you doing 7 on Madhouse though? Um. All right. All right, let's jump into another one, shall we? Do you have any games not Resident Evil recommended? I mean, Silent Hill F was solid. If you've ever played Silent Hill F, if you never played Silent Hill F was lit. But I haven't. There hasn't been many. Silent Hill F. If you like stuff like Pokemon and Digimon, Digimon Time Stranger was really good. Messed up. The Marie Corner trick on Insanity is gross. I am in my plums. Someone just wanted to see them all. So just okay, that's awesome. Oh, that's also it. Yep, Maroxide is correct. Torment the Souls. Okay, I can't say Torment the Souls 1, but Torment the Souls 2 is really good. I enjoyed that.
I'm still
All right, thank you.
alive.
You're welcome. I love Torment the Souls 2. So good. Yo, Ronan, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Appreciate it much love. How you doing today? I never played Echoes of the Living, but I did hear it was like super jank at the moment. So I'm staying away from it for now. Welcome back, Scallon. You play something for a while. Yep. Looking at it. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And I believe it's on sale at the moment. Brad didn't hit the door open. Waiting for the second scenario now. Is there a release date for the second scenario? How many scenarios is there supposed to be? If they mention how many. Nope. No E-dodge, but it's all right. Oh, well, no. No E-dodge, and it's all right if I get out without getting... Okay. I was like, if I take a second bite, not good then. But in that case just now, we're fine. Did you play the remake? Yes! Yes! The remake of Silent Hill 2 is actually very good. The remake of Silent Hill 2 was really, really good. The only problem it had was some performance issues, but... I mean, if you play on a console, you should be fine. On PC, it had some performance issues, but still really good. I played the heck out of that game. Movement. Is that early-ish? Maybe you can speedrun? Oh, say challenge runner. Okay. On the hardest difficulty. Ooh, okay. That's understandable. Yeah, then yeah. So, with the type of patience you have, definitely speedrunning and challenge running. Challenge runner, I feel that. Why is 3 so short? I don't know. I mean, technically 3, this version of, like, 3 wasn't even supposed to be 3, technically, so... I guess that explains itself on why it's short. But all classic Resident Evils are short. Not many people realize that, but all classic Resident Evils are short. And if you think this is short, Resident Evil 1 original is even shorter. Crazy, isn't it? And why does the remake nerf the flipping speed? Oh, the speed of your character? I mean... CVX is long. CVX is extra long, man. Dropped aim and couldn't even enter the menu in time. Nope, of course. He's just being a meme. It's okay. It's okay, Nemmy. We understand. What's up, Ham? Unstuck again. Dang. This dude is being just a bozo right now. But I get it. He's mad, I guess. Nemmy. It's hard to love you, man. It is so hard to love you. Bruh, it's so hard to love you right now, Nemmy. Why does he have to be like this? So why remake but not a 1? Because when they remake Silent Hill 1, they would have to do it in a order. So when they do remake Silent Hill 1, they'll probably do Silent Hill 3 right after. Because those stories are actually linked together. But Silent Hill 2's story kind of makes a lot more sense of Silent Hill, like the place of Silent Hill. So when they do one remake, they would do one remake followed by... They'll do one remake followed by 3 to continue the story. God, this fight was trash. How am I spamming? I don't know. Reggie, you tell us. Oh, it says you're spamming. Wait, you are the. Yep. Maybe spamming hearts? Spamming hearts shouldn't count, but it would have to be something in the chat that you're doing. It's only 4 and it's different. I guess 4 is a lot. Oh, first code. Wow. Why is but yeah, so that's why. Kind of confusing. Should I go back and play? Nope, you wouldn't need to. You could play Silent Hill 2 remake and then just wait for the first game remake to come out. I guess Silent Hill would be best played, what is it? I guess 2, 1, then 3? Just got home. Ooh, having a good day, at least. And I'm all right. Memeing, dreaming, the usual. Getting memed for sure. I don't know, Reggie. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Everyone else is being good little angels, and I don't see that popping up for them. So, I mean, I don't know. He dodged that one. What a piece of poop. Origins is good also. Ooh, Origins is actually good. Yeah. I mean, I also like Silent Hill Homecoming, even though people hate that game, but I don't. I think it's good. Was out and out running errands and chilling. Are you making dinner today? What's up, cable TV? Damn, remember that? Remember watching cable TV? I felt like Homecoming was fine as well. Downpour. Now, Downpour, that was something, you know? That was something straight out of the gates of hell. Oh, damn. There was that much pizza left over? Coming through, sorry. Your favorite Silent Hill was 4? Really? 4? You used to watch your father play it all the time. Oh, that's understandable. Sadly, when I played 4, I didn't like it. But I've also never watched someone play 4. Oh, well. Okay, hold on. I've seen speedruns of 4. Speedruns of 4 is actually pretty good. But I've never watched someone play 4 growing up, so. But I've seen 1 and 2 being played growing up. And I played 1, 2, and 3 playing. Oh, well, I played 1 and 2 when I was growing up. 3, I played maybe before Silent Hill 2 Remake dropped. You remember watching analog TV over a phone? What? What? Brother. Just gotta be that zombie, eh? You and your pal here eyeing me down. The bot's like, yo, Reggie, cut it out, dog. But I didn't do anything. Spam 4 emotes again, I dare you. Was on an ad, it's all good. So you said, yeah, 2, 1, then 3 would be perfectly fine. 4 OG is your favorite? Playing that as a kid? Oh, you mean Resident Evil? I would love to see them remake the first 4 games of Silent Hill. I'm pretty sure they will. Pretty sure they will. Beautiful. That was actually really good. Pop, 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 pop. Reload. Pop. Stars. I love Nemesis sound effects when he dies there, or he doesn't even die. He pulls a hunk and gets back up. That won't affect the storyline. No, won't affect the storyline. Only Silent Hill 1 and 3 link in terms of story. I believe all other Silent Hills are just their own thing. Yo, what's up? Sin, how you doing today? You spam 3. Oh, look, 3 emotes works. Okay, hold on. Try that for me. Try it for me, Reggie. Do 4 emotes. Is 4 the actual limit? We can learn today. We can learn together. I'm definitely not trying to set you up. So, yeah. They make... Yeah, it was pretty confusing. Yeah, because the story of 1 continues into 3, and then... Yeah. I can't say why without spoiling it, so I highly recommend playing 1, then 3. It was... I'm gonna be honest with you, series. I don't know. I gotta turn it off. The bot can be pretty stupid, I guess, with some of this stuff. I gotta read what the hell to consider spamming caps. Because even I capitalize WTF for something when I see something crazy. That's what you said? Did you say it in caps? Like, were you yelling it at me? I said, wait. Yeah, I'm using the guitar though. Look, it's the good. What do you mean? This is terrible. Nah, what's up, Glenn? How you doing? How you doing, Eric Michael? Huh, zombies. If zombies, blow it up. Time to drink water. Oh, I do need to grab some water. Why use it for a record? I just use it because it's my favorite controller. I guess that would be the best example or best thing. Like, you probably love an Xbox controller, right? Or a PS5 controller. Think of that, but this guitar is that to me. Grab some Walter. Hey, yo, who's Walter? What's up, Ego? What made you want to play with the guitar? A long time ago, another streamer came up with an idea to do Resident Evil 1. Like both of us to pretty much race Resident Evil 1 on the guitar controller. Both guitar controllers to see who could be the fastest, since we both never done it before. They couldn't get it working. I got it working. They eventually just decided not to worry about doing it. I did it for, I think, a charity event. Fell in love with it. Rest was history.
Chill.
But I was very on and off of using it. It wasn't an every time type of thing. But then I realized that I wanted to see how good I could get with it, and eventually I got good enough with it that there was no point of playing with a normal controller anymore for me. Also feels much more comfortable for my hands. My hands ain't what it used to be, I guess. I think they're turned off because of jams yesterday. They both use the same SR command and it kind of gets screwy. So I didn't turn it back on. Doesn't it lack direction? Nope. It does everything I need it to do. I make it look easy. Why, thank you. The garage is infested with zombies. An odd preference? I mean, it can be. I also tell that to people who play on this Nintendo Switch Pro controllers. I'm usually like, well, that's an odd preference. So I feel that. Later, Reggie. I'd say take it easy, stay extra cheesy, but you probably don't want to be extra cheesy, man. That's gross. Fastest time for this category? My fastest time on this category is actually 50:39. Yeah, figured I wasn't getting out without at least one bite, but that's fine. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Dogs, of course. Dogs horrible. Horrible for this spot, but whatever. I need the ammo. Did you grow up on a guitar? I did. I played a lot of Guitar Hero growing up. A lot of Guitar Hero, a lot of Rock Band. Rock Band more than Guitar Hero, though. Are you playing with that guitar? I am playing with this guitar. Yeah, Michael, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Much love. I was just scrolling through, and I had to stop to say this is a fantastic and unique idea. Why, thank you. I definitely agree. It is really unique, and I'm glad there is people who are into seeing this type of stuff. Because I do play on a more competitive level, even with a guitar. Many people think like this is all for show, or like, yeah, that is all like for show. But I have held world records using a guitar controller. No music skip. What's up? Thank you. I really enjoyed your gameplay. So the guitar caught you. See, it's usually how it is. The guitar catches people, and they usually seem to stick around for the vibes, I would say. Wow. He's not doing exactly what I would like, but we'll see. Okay, that's fine. I do need a heal though. There goes that. Stars. Resident Evil playthrough are Resident Evil playthroughs they're usually awesome. I remember Guitar Hero. It eventually got to be too much when they added drums. Oh, I love that though. Honestly, when they added the extra instruments, I felt like that gave us such a great variety. Funny enough, growing up, I used to play the drums on stuff like Rock Band more than the guitar. And Resident Evil, playing these games like this with a guitar is how I got better at games like Guitar Hero. It's completely backwards to how it should have been, but what's up, Rufus? Came for the weird controller, stayed for the personality. See, I like that. Thank you. That's like the most important key. Of course, I feel like that's the thing with a lot of streams in general. Like, you need to find, like, you of course find something that's like eye-catching, and when you do that, you attract people to actually check it out. And then if they like you, they're like, wow, I'm glad I found you. And that's always cool. Could be like, came for the weird controller, did not stay because this guy is a bozo. I remember playing the drums. I always preferred the guitar on Guitar Hero. Microphone was total ass. Microphone read like shit. It picked up all the noise in the background. It was so hard to keep the vocals steady. That, or you could just hum a random sound into the microphone and land every note possible. That was also a big thing. All right, let's see if we get the best code. Guess not. Today is just not that day. Today is just not that day. This is the third run and the third time I did not get the best code. I'll take the second one though. So it could be Safsprin, Adravil, Aquacure. You want it to be Safsprin. If it's not, Adravil is second. If it's not either of those, the time loss you face is disgusting. No yellow powders in the no yellow powders in the pharmacy. Microphone run? Jesus Christ, what is this, Lifeline? Imagine using the mic to play Silent Hill. That could be interesting. I mean, I've seen people use microphones to play games. I've seen someone play Dark Souls, I think it was, using a microphone. That blew my mind. Didn't even know that could be possible. I remember when oh, I'm not hallucinating. Not really hallucinating, I guess. Maybe, Pigo, you might be hallucinating. I agree, you keep us watching. See, that's awesome. I appreciate that. Oop, they didn't mean to do that. Nope. RNG has to be, yes. The RNG in this game is just a real ball breaker in general. Why did it restart? There was no acid round, or there was no B powders in the pharmacy. And if there's only A powders and no B powders, then you can't make cold rounds. And if you can't make those rounds, then you are pretty screwed. But it would suck using drums to play. I want to do drums to try to play Resident Evil. The company that made this guitar is releasing drums, and I'm waiting for that. Used to play Rock Band and Guitar Hero 3. Guitar Hero 3 was the jam. I love Guitar Hero 3. My favorite Guitar Hero, actually.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
Definitely on a different level from the usual suspects.
I'm still alive.
I was like, yeah, I appreciate it. And thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Most recently, I noticed people popping in for even like Resident Evil 3, which is insane. It's nice to show off some of the classic Resident Evils with Resident Evil 9 recently dropping. But that's also what I've been doing. I've been speedrunning a ton of Requiem. I also speedrun it on guitar. I do it on keyboard and mouse as well. Of course, faster on keyboard and mouse versus guitar, though. Come back. Yeah, I haven't seen Mo in a long time. Bad RNG as usual. This game is just bad RNG, man. I should be around. I should still be around, I would say. Oh, the Requiem guitar. That was also how I first experienced Requiem. First playthrough of Requiem, which I don't have on YouTube, was done on guitar. I did guitar standard classic. Couldn't believe that I was able to actually do it, but honestly, it was a really fun way of playing the game. And also definitely died a lot. I have to upload my run from yesterday for Requiem. I did, what was it? I did new game any percent casual on guitar with a 144.44. So I should upload that. Oh, good, Michael, no worries. And thank you again so much. Unless you rock infinite ammo in casual playthroughs, ammo is always limited for most guns. Yep, that's usually the case. Ammo do be limited. Thinking. Okay, I thought that zombie was moving. Guess I heard the other one. Pay me no mind. Brain fart. My jaw dropped when you said it was your first experience. Ah, yeah, that one was a good one. Playing Requiem on something that was not like keyboard and mouse was a really good experience. Felt like I had no advantage. Beat every map at every character. For remake, I still need to do the, like, I gotta 100% the mercenaries on 4 remake for that costume. Memeing and dreaming. What's up, Jed? All right, gotta wait. He went for the punch. Position. I'm gonna go for 6 shots here. 5 shots here. 4 shots here. We'll make some handgun ammo there. 5 shots there. You got to be really careful, like I mentioned, because sometimes he just likes to be a jackass. It's whatever. All right. He's stuck again. As long as you can get him stuck again, you're good. But you have to also menu really fast here. All right. You just combine that to get it out of your inventory. We pick up part A, and that was actually probably the best Nemmy 1 fight I've had today. I watched Dragon Force play it. Ah, man. I definitely played a lot of Through the Fire and the Flames in my life. But that is the thing. For quick shots in the older Resident Evil, I actually have to do tapping. The worst numbers, really. This game hates me. But yeah, that's one thing. But that's also why it takes so much concentration when fighting bosses. Or at least that boss. Because of the handgun. It's faster. So, I don't know if you've ever seen like other game speed runs that require language change for the text to scroll faster. But the text scrolls fastest in Chinese. So, that's why it's Chinese. What's up, certified OG? That's fine. Pretty much it. Stars. We gotta pop this, which brought us back to 200, which is perfect. And then there's the chance that I don't get hit here, which would be even better. But we'll see. We'll see if I get hit or not. He's too close. Yeah, he got way too close. Figured. Yep, and he's gonna just go for the punches. Typical Nemesis. Drop aim. Ooh, nice backstab. That was a very solid backstab. And I managed to do the menuing there, which is something I normally wouldn't do, but it makes more sense to do it there. Zombie spaced enough to dodge. Do you get the grenade launcher each time? Yes, that's because of the grenade launcher tool. That was a rule that was passed a long time ago for this game. You were able to use this tool for PC that makes you get the grenade launcher all the time. So you skip the meme, you skip one of the worst RNG memes of this game, which was in that locker, you get either the Magnum or the grenade launcher. And I believe they are both a 50-50 chance. And if you get the grenade launcher, you're good. If you get the Magnum, you would just reset. Now imagine that in a high stakes speed run where you chase a world record and you have to reset every time you get a Magnum. That's pretty smart. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know that either. I didn't know text really mattered in these games until I played the Japanese version of Resident Evil 1 for the first time. And when I did that, I was like, whoa, why is that so much faster? And then people told me, they're like, oh, the text scrolls faster in Japanese. And I'm like, oh. And then people figured out, oh, some games scroll faster in Chinese. And I was like, all right, well, there you go. What's up, Mickey? What's up, Shallow Card? You seen that happen firsthand? Consider languages. Condensed languages are kind of neat sometimes. All right, we're coming up to the second Nemesis fight here. This one's a bit easier because of Carlos. Do you find it easier? I find it easier with a guitar for myself. For like personally for me, easier on the guitar than on a controller. This is my third one now, right? Or is this my fourth one? I'm actually unsure now. Ooh, let me move. Oh, wait. Oh, what a beautiful step, but he's blocking the path. Bop. I love that all you hear is Carlos taking a beating. Carlos is just taking a beating there. He's like, it's like, just take it, man. Let me rock. He's actually helpful by taking all the hits for you. Comes in handy. I've beaten Metal Gear Solid 1 on guitar. But I haven't played any other Metal Gears in a really long time. Like, I haven't touched Metal Gear Solid 2 since I was a teen, man. That was a long time ago. Carlos can die. Yes. Carlos can, in fact, die to Nemesis, and if he dies, the game is over. Even though I feel like it should just let me continue. Screw him. Who needs him? Well, I guess Jill needs him. She does get infected. She does get infected. I guess without Carlos, she would be screwed. Beating Death Stranding with a guitar would be impressive. Death Stranding. If only I liked Death Stranding. One of the most fun games I think I tried playing on the guitar was Ninja Gaiden, but it ended up being Ninja Gaiden 4. I never finished it, sadly. I made it, I think, to chapter 10 or 11, but it was so fun. A game with that much action, it just looks like you're shredding. It looks like you're doing Through the Fire and the Flames. Oh yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. More of how it meant. What was the hardest game you've beaten on a guitar? Hardest game I've beaten on a guitar. This one would be strictly because of the difficulty. But I would probably say Resident Evil Village on the Village of Shadows difficulty without infinite ammo was one, like, probably the most annoying things I've ever done. Understandable because of the way the game is, but how about 4 Remake? 4 Remake was actually really fun on the guitar. I didn't have trouble with it. Not even on professional. Oh wait, hold on. The only part that gave me trouble in 4 Remake professional was Krauser. And it was the second form of Krauser. And that was because for some reason I didn't have enough ammo. Krauser on 4 Remake. But everything else in 4 Remake was fine. Krauser was a big problem. Damn it. Can I not get by? Okay. Sarek, I forgot to ask, what cats are we submitting? Oh, I'm doing, so 3 OG Nemesis % on guitar, Resident Evil 1 OG, Chris and Jill best ending. Like, they can do donations for choosing which one wins that. And 4 remake separate ways, knife only. Is it Krauser easy with a knife? Krauser on professional remake 4. The knife, no. If it was OG, RE4 OG, Krauser with the knife is easy as shit. I think you use a rocket launcher for the speed run of Krauser in 4 Remake. I had forgotten that completely and did not have enough money to afford it. So I had to mainly use the handgun and have him chase me for like 30 minutes. That 30 minutes in reality was more like he chased, like I was on and off on that fight for more than that. Terrible RNG, Jesus Christ. 1 OG, 4 separate ways, a little bit. Yeah, I mean, 3 OG Nemesis % is like one of the best as well. What's up, Ashia? How you doing? Like he says, knives are faster. Knives can be faster. Fight should have mostly been knife. Yes. For remake, it should have been knife focused. That's what the OG was. Krauser's fight OG, no matter what difficulty you played, was knife focused. Doing remake 4, yeah, you just take a rocket launcher. You take the rocket launcher, you spawn into the fight, and just hold up and shoot at the same time, and he'll just aim really quick and shoot before Krauser even jumps down. You've never been a fan? Not at all. Like, not at all. Are you? Sadly, yeah. RNG is shit in this game. This game is very RNG heavy. And I didn't realize that the red powders were in the gas station, and you need the red powders. It's pretty silly. You've played Resident Evil 3 remake, but not the original. Guitar controller. If I remember correctly, all the cutscenes are knife focused. Yep, all the cutscenes are knife focused, but then they make that fight not knife focused. Really weird.
28th, daylight.
Never vibed with it. 1, 2 CVX or your jam, but not 3. Honestly, I mean, I love 3 in a speed run sense, but mainly Nemesis percent. Casually, it's all right, but it's also why I don't make a big deal between this and remake 3. I just love to meme about it, but I don't really make a big deal about it. It's probably because most of this game feels like a side game, minus the fact that it's Jill, and Nemesis is pretty cool. But I mean, that's what it was built to be. It was built to be a side game, minus Jill. Then they added Jill then they put Jill and all this nonsense. So it depends. It depends. Good. But you can see where things seem a little different, especially when you compare this to other Resident Evils that are classics. What's Nemesis? Nemesis percent means you have to fight every Nemesis that drops an item. The only Nemesis that doesn't drop an item is the one in the cable car when you're heading for the clock tower. All other Nemesis drop items and you have to fight them. Just how it goes. Probably. DLC before DLC was a thing. Back then, if you were getting DLC in a game, you would have to buy a whole new game. Yes, definitely. I feel the same way. Nemesis percent is much more interesting because you are fighting the Nemesis fights. And seeing how they all play out in the different ways you fight them is pretty cool. Like, first Nemesis is handgun. Second Nemesis is handgun. Third Nemesis is also handgun. Then the rest of them are launcher fights. After that, they're launcher fights. So, are all of your submissions going to be... Yes, definitely. I'll probably submit it the same way I submitted it before. I submitted them... I'm thinking if I want to submit them as keyboard and with the goal of guitar, or submit them as guitar with the option of donations going towards using one of 2 different colors of guitars, or they could choose the costume. Guess depends. If I'm right, it's like a powder mix. Extra to create rapid. Oh, you're talking about the special handgun bullets. You could make those. Do you make them in the speedrun? No, but those are actually pretty cool. Those are pretty cool. That last shot actually made me nervous. All right. Not good on the aim drop, but it's all good. Aim drop. Fine. He just did that quick turnaround. Foolish. Yeah, it's hard to choose, to be fair. Like what I would rather, but I guess we'll see. Yes, that's definitely. I plan to wear an outfit. It just depends on what people choose. If it's guitar based, I'll just bring 2 outfits, and one each will correspond to a guitar. I hate the RNG of that zombie being there. Not to mention that this dude, it can just turbo. Much better when you get the RNG where the zombie's not on the floor, but it's whatever. Happens, right? There we go. Hi, Jamie. Yo, later, Inez. Ooh, don't. Didn't like that. Didn't like that setup. Damn, inverted. Sounds like you need to get a job. Fuck. We'll pop this. Gotta mix this. No. Probably take the same approach with the gunpowder in RE3. They should have done the gunpowder in 3 remake more like this. Not to mention, you don't even get cold rounds. In you don't even get cold rounds in remake, which was shit. One of the coolest things you can get in this game, and you don't get it for the remake. Nice. Menu was fine. Let's do this. There we go. Oh, I got by. Would have been too much work to make it cool. They were not. They're like, nah. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure they just got rushed. They would try. Capcom tried too hard to push Resistance. Even if it was 1, 2, 3, but also Survivor. Wait, you actually played Survivor? That's a rare one. No one ever tells me they played Survivor usually. That's like one game. That's like a guilty pleasure game for me. One that I enjoy, but I know a lot of people dislike it. So when I see that people actually played it, it's like, damn. I mean, if you're not from the States, I'm pretty sure you had a better time with it, because in the States, we had to play with a controller and not actually a gun con. Yeah, it was so rushed. It was so rushed, but it was sell Resistance 100%. I mean, yeah, think about it. Resistance was being announced as like just a actual game selling on its own until people complained. Then it was like, never mind. Resident Evil 3, here you go. Best game to learn English. Really? To learn English? That's interesting. Have you watched the Silent Hill movie? I have not watched the Silent Hill movie. I heard it was horrible. I heard it was horrible, and I tried to stay away from it. Yakuza? I have not played Yakuza, really. There was only one Yakuza-like game I played, and I don't even remember the name of it. But I've heard Yakuza is really good, and Yakuza definitely is a fun game to watch. 3R is a good speedrun. 3R is a good speedrun to me if you play with a hot dogger. Like any percent, I'm good. Oh, he did not get caught at all. Good job, Carlos. Man's just body blocking it. All right, whatever. I think Carlos moved back. Now Carlos is forward. God damn it, Carlos, figure it out. You want to move forward? You want to move back? Like, what is your idea, man? Stars, yes. No one cares. Hot Dogger is really fun. Silent Hill 2006. That movie was good. What's up, Rob? Hell yeah. Really fun game. Really fun game. Drop this off. Drop this off. Bring this down. Hot Dogger is really fun. But looks like Steve Irwin in this game. I really like the look of Carlson remake, especially over this game. But not many people feel that way, I guess. Yeah, me and my friend, Resident Evil series called Ronica. What would you say is your favorite Resident Evil? Honestly, people hated the movie way too much. I think that's always the problem with adaptations of like game adaptations like that. It's like so many people love the games so much that if anything is out of the ordinary for a movie, it's over. I mean, I like the first Resident Evil movie by Paul W.S. Anderson. I thought that was a really fun movie. They used a lot of the Resident Evil monsters and stuff, and I found that to be cool, but it was its own story, and that worked. It's just how it is. It worked. I didn't need it to include any of the characters because I'd rather that not get screwed up, but eventually that happened, right? Eventually they introduced the game characters, it goes down the drain, and you never want to watch the movie again. Best RE for you is RE2. OG or remake? Oh, but the remake was also... Okay, so OG. Don't judge you, but you dip the cheese stick in Caesar dressing? That does sound kind of odd, but... I mean, YOLO, I guess. That does sound out of the ordinary, though. Storyline because it was new. Did the grand storyline Nemesis? Zombies again. Like, what is my luck? Best enemies you could get here based off of RNG is dogs. I can't judge. I just ordered grape flavored ice cream. That sounds pretty good, to be honest.
You're one of the survivors.
I'm kind of confused. Is that supposed to be bad? I mean, maybe it is bad. What do I know?
Jill, put this on.
First Silent Hill movie was great. Revelations, but the new one is really damn one of the worst. See, I guess I have to watch Return to Silent Hill at some point and then compare it to all the other Resident Evil Paul W.S. Anderson movies that I've seen in my life and see how bad was it really. I mean, okay, if you've seen Return to Silent Hill, was it as bad as like Monster Hunter? Because I feel like Monster Hunter was like one of the worst movies. Like, that was just silly. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know why they gave them permission. She dresses up as a sandwich. I mean, hey, a Jill sandwich, right? The ministry mode in this, once you complete it, is also very good. The music does get you hyped for sure. The music does get you hype. This is my least favorite Mercenaries, but I could see why people like it. All right, no powders here, which is good. That means the red powders are inside of the pharmacy. Okay, and there we go. What's up, Sega Dan? All right, man, how are you playing this with the guitar? It's definitely not magic. I'll tell you that. So pretty much this is a modern guitar controller from a company called Crkd. It has a bunch of dials on it to set presets. It also has an app. And in the app, I just have it set where it reads the inputs I need for this game. I didn't want to shoot. I just wanted to dodge. Okay. Not what I was going for, but whatever. We live. Don't need the handgun ammo yet, but I gotta remember it. Where I don't even think it's up for streaming yet. I seen it for purchase and I was like, yeah, I'm good.
No!
I think for rent it was like $4 or $4 or $5. I mean, I guess at that rate it's not the worst thing. This game is so hard enough to play on an actual pad. Definitely one of the harder, or definitely the roughest of the classics. For sure. I love it because he's a crazy badass. Oh, don't move, don't move. Okay, and vomit? Nice. Of the original 3? Yeah, of the original 3, this will be the hardest. I agree. You know what? Maybe I should have picked up the ammo, because if I picked up the ammo, I wouldn't have to deal with the dogs waiting by the ammo. But I gotta see what my inventory is looking like. Oh, no, I do have the space for that. Okay. Oh. That's not what I wanted to have happen, but okay. Your goal there is just to shoot the zombie so that he changes his movement. Yeah. That's all I wanted. All I wanted was that dude to get shot so he shifts to the side and gets out of your way, but I guess he got out of my way one way or another. Zombie wanted no more. What's your first? My first playthrough of Resident Evil 9 was on guitar. First 2 playthroughs were on guitar. Then my following 3 playthroughs were on keyboard and mouse. Spar. I've never seen a game. Yes, no. Great video that explains the craziness of this game for sure. And yes, this game is like one of the heaviest on RNG. It's disgusting. So a great thing about that, I watched the person who has the world record for this run, and in their run, one thing went wrong, and they lost like 20 seconds of time saving, and still managed the world record. If you wanted a game like Resident Evil Dead Crisis, yes, right, Dead Crisis is a great game. I wish they would remake it. Don't get too far away, Nemesis, please. Damn. Like, don't get too far away now. We gotta heal. I gotta shoot the explosive. That was a nice attempt at a dodge of the rocket, but hey. What a great guy. Got a round of applause for Nemesis. He tried. Okay. Just had to make sure I didn't have ammo on me. Is genuinely wacky. Yes, that's also, yes, Nemesis is wacky. Nemesis is just wacky. I was talking about this earlier, like, Nemesis can come off kind of jank with how, not really easy per se that he can get stuck on stuff, but he can also he could get unstuck pretty easy. He'll just start running. It's like the game knows. And he'll just start running and turning around and spinning and doing all this crazy stuff just to make sure that you don't have that advantage. that's really where the craziness comes in for that. Speedrunning most Resident Evil games at a high level. Yep, it's always RNG usually. It's always RNG. That's usually exactly it. It makes for hype records. When you see RNG going crazy and someone pulls off a world record, especially in Resident Evil, it's always hype. But that's also what makes even getting like a PB hype. You know, you get a really good time and that sets off hype. Yo, Spoil, thank you for the 140 stream streak. What are people thinking about the Resident Evil 1 remakes? I just don't know what they're going to call it. Are they just going to drop the remake title and just call it Resident Evil? With the same font as 2, 3, and 4 remake? I don't mind it. Honestly, I would love to see it again. I also would like for other people to enjoy Resident Evil 1. Because not everyone likes fixed cameras and tank controls. Adderville. You'd rather have RE5 remake? I'm pretty sure RE5 remake will come eventually. But you got to think about that. They would have to first establish a game with a remake game on the, or a game on the engine that is multiplayer that works right first. Because if they release 5, and of course it has co-op, and it's trash because of the co-op being, like the online co-op being bad, it's over. Like, that's, I feel like that's harder to come back from than the Resident Evil 3 remake. Oh, that was actually not bad. That was so-so, I guess. Geez, there you go, Nemesis. Yep. You thought it was great? Shit, I think you're like one of not many who think that. Good game, terrible remake. CV is apparently what's being remade right now. Apparently it's CV and 0 at the moment, which makes a lot of sense because the Marie fight in 9, where you open up the hatch, is the exact same way you would do the Resident Evil 0 final boss fight. Minus the fact that you're hitting switches or whatever, but it is the same. In 0, you're opening the hatch. You have one character spinning the valves, you fighting the boss. So, I could definitely see that one. It's like, okay, yeah, you guys are definitely working on that. There's no official director's cut. I remember all the times people made fake director's cut things, hoping to see a director's cut. Okay, I mean, that would have been a great way to bring back director's cuts. Just be like, oops, we made a mistake. Here's a director's cut of Resident Evil 3 Remake. What's the top 1 to 2 areas you want changed in CVX? Damn. Honestly, I think my biggest problem with areas at CVX is I hate the fact that I think it's more the fact of having to backtrack so damn much. If they fixed that, it wouldn't. I wouldn't mind any of the areas. The backtrack is the serious problem. Damn. That didn't hit. Oh wait, that barely. It barely hit. It like it grazed his knee or something. Jill, yo, I love Jill's reload. Like, Jill's so good at this game. And yet we don't ever see Jill again. Think they're gonna add storage boxes to 0? Probably. I feel like they would. Or they would make it maybe, I don't even know. If they don't, they have to do something. And Nemesis having none of that? Yeah, Nemesis wasn't down this time. Do you prefer RE? RE over Silent Hill any day. Revelations is in your top 3, really? That's another thing I never hear people mention as like a top game for them. Revelations. Jill in Revelations is really good though. I agree. Jill in Revelations is really good. A great reason to play the game to begin with.
It looks like we're ready to go.
A lot of people, I love
Here,
Code
take
Veronica.
this.
Code Veronica is a great game. It has a great story.
Okay.
Its biggest flaw is too much
Nikolai
backtracking. Way
won't
too much
be joining
backtracking.
us.
And the fact
understand.
that it can get really confusing in the beginning. But
I'll
after
operate the
you
cable
get
car.
out of the
Let's
beginning
go.
areas, it's not bad in terms of like getting lost. I mean, getting lost in games is part of the fun sometimes.
Mikhail!
Don't need the game to be riddled with yellow paint or something, right? How much is Resident Evil? Which Resident Evil? What do you think? I love 9. I love 9. I gave 9 a 10. How you beat Dead Space with the guitar? No, actually. But that's because Dead Space and its zero gravity hits me with motion sickness. So I don't even play Dead Space. The Dead Space remake was really good though. Like it was really good. And I was playing it. I think I was doing that game on a steering wheel though. Made it halfway through. All right, let's see if I do this right. Yeah, it sucked. Yeah, it definitely sucked. For sure. Trash. Can you play games with the Rock Band? I'm planning to attempt the drums, but I'm waiting for this the company that made this guitar. I'm waiting for their release of their drums. They're releasing drums, and I'm waiting for those drums so that I can actually attempt it. Is it possible? Oh, probably. Will it be difficult? Most likely. Same with FPS. Yeah, very true. Take that. See, that's cool. That's cool, and I agree. You first-person shooters and TPS is also really good that way. Really fun stuff. I think this past Monday I did 9 first-person on wheel, and that felt really good. What's up, ORC? It felt better than I thought it would. Because like Resident Evil 7 on wheel felt okay, but weird. Do you hate the most in all REs? Enemy I hate the most in all REs. Dogs. I guess there's no doubt about that. Dogs. Horrible. Horrible enemies. Who plays usually not? Oh, I wonder if I've seen them before. Because I've seen a lot of people who've played in like many different ways, especially for accessibility reasons. One of the craziest things I've ever seen. One of the craziest things, I think this was a 2 change, which is pretty good. One of the craziest things I've ever seen was someone using their mouth to play Ninja Gaiden on Nintendo, and they beat the game. Blew my mind. Love or hate Wesker? I love Albert Wesker. I hate his son. I'm one of those people that wish they never introduced him having a son in Resident Evil 6. still got your 3DS today. Resident Evil Revelations on 3DS, I feel like it played a lot better on 3DS, but it was cool that it was released on consoles as well. Xeno is cooler than Wesker. I would say that if Xeno didn't get fucking killed so easy, I would have been all on that train. But man's died way too easy. You know how pathetic it looked the way he died? Like, I thought it was pretty pathetic how a lot of Resident Evil bosses died. Or enemies, but Xeno, the way he died, sad. Yeah, sad. Like, I don't think I have many other words. Sad. 7. Wait, nope, wrong one. It's Obsidian Crystal Ember. More like 0. Jesus. Leon dying was funny too. I got the ending for the first time. That's the first ending I got as well. It was pretty hilarious seeing Leon die in the bad ending. Yo, exactly. Xeno attempts to aura farm and then dies. Like, I did not... The thing was, I didn't even expect Xeno to die. Didn't even expect it. I thought you were going to fight Xeno. I'm like, hell yeah. It's gonna probably feel like fighting Wesker RE5. Never mind. Gotta fight this other asshole instead. But it was funny. I will say it. Was definitely funny to watch. 10 out of 10 on the memes. Xeno fucked up. I mean, he was just so infected like Leon. Man stood no chance. I mean, when you think about it, if Leon didn't get cured when he did, Leon would have probably gotten his head knocked the fuck off too. Actually, that would have been pretty interesting. Fucking both Leon and Xeno end up with the same type of death and you have to use Grace to finish the fight. You think Elpis is Ouroboros?
I'm sorry, Jill.
Good morning. What's up, Ava? What's your best time with this game? Well, on this category, 50 minutes and 39 seconds.
Jill!
October
On
1st,
any percent, 44 minutes, I think.
Falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Damn it, we lost Jill. Jill's just taking a nap. It's all good. Game would have got shit on if they did that though. Oh no, they would have. It would have gotten shit on if they did that. Yeah. That's what's up, Ariana? Could fix that in a number of ways. That is very true. How is this? Aren't you like brave now? No, they're brave now. Will you play? I will eventually. On Friday, I'll be doing a speedrun marathon, and CVX will be included in it. It'll have a couple of Resident Evil games. Getting the remake universe of Recon Serial lines from 6. Oh, definitely. I'm pretty sure they'll do that for sure. I mean, that's what they've been doing so far, right? Retconning his story. I mean, if I remember correctly, they expected Resident Evil 3 to be the final Resident Evil, I believe. Or final out of the main story, I believe. And that didn't go so well, did it? So it makes sense to just retcon the story now because we're so far ahead from what they probably imagined. Original or no, I'll do original CV. I like Code Veronica in general. I don't need the remake. I would love the remake. I like a remake for it, but I don't need a remake for it to play. 253 second best. That is up right. Two. Do you smoke? I do not. So I really threw for a loop that Leo was somehow still infected when we got Jake. Yeah, that. I hate Jake. These zombies are going to be such a pain. I already feel it. Get in, close it. If you don't close this, if you don't get into this elevator and close the door fast enough, that zombie blocks the entire area and you can't use it. We'll have all the content. Oh, see, I would like that. No big cuts or no big cuts I would appreciate. I just needed to have less backtracking. The backtracking in Code Veronica was just too much. Minus that, fair game. I like the Antarctica parts. I like the replica Spencer Mansion. The whole beginning prison area was pretty cool. Really set the tone for the game. Like, it really sets up the tone for the game. Yo, spoiled with the 140 streak, by the way. Thank you. I think you're still ahead. All right, behind this. Okay. Did the shadow. I love that it's swiped, but I wasn't even there, but it's swiped. And that's the second time I've seen that exact attack happen the way it did. It just swipes, but doesn't actually come towards me. Would you take a 2 hour shorter game to remove backtracking? Oh, you mean like for the game to be 2 hours shorter to remove the backtracking? Of course. It's like I said, survival horror and horror games do not need to be like 15 hours. Too many people line up length of a game to the price of a game when it should be more like the price of a game to the quality of the game. I'd take a quality remake of CVX that's 2 hours shorter than what they anticipate over a 2 hour longer game that is just full of the backtracking that you don't need. He wishes nothing. He wishes to be. Yep, wishes to be nothing like his father. Did Jake even know much about his father? I played Cold Fear. I have played Cold Fear. That game is actually really good. Hey, buddy. All right, let's see. Can I knock him down with this? Nope. Second one. Nice. 1, 2. We're gonna go with 2 there. Nice. Knife, and yeah, he's done. Not as bad as I thought it would have been. Welcome back, Saga. How goes the run? The last run, not bad. Better than the first one, that's for sure. Chris taking responsibility for killing his father, but it's like, what did he want? What did he want Chris to do? Leave his father alive? Come on. Mans got really angry at Chris, but it's like, brother, did you not read anything on anything? Did you not read up on any files? Did you not see that your dad was a dick? They really knew. Oh, that's all he knew. He only knew that his father was a mercenary. Makes sense. My dad was a mercenary. My dad was a mercenary. Oh yeah, this guy over here killed your dad. Wait, doesn't who even tells him that Chris killed him? 'Cause I could have sworn there is someone in Resident Evil 6 that tells him. For some reason, I thought it was Carla, but I try not to remember much about that game. Operation Raccoon City needs a remake. I agree. I'll take it. Why is the game in another language? The text in the game is in another language for speedrun reasons. Chris. Oh wait, Chris just tells him straight up. Dang, maniac right there. Chris openly admits it to him. Shit. Imagine that. Yeah, I killed your father. Oh, did you know? I knew your father. I actually killed him. My bad, I guess. What time are you trying to get to submit? Well, I just want anything sub 55. Anything sub 55, and it's fair game. I know I only need a 55-minute estimate. Even my worst run was under 55 minutes by like a minute and 30. So yeah, I'd be good to go. Like taking all the worst things that could happen into account, still end up way under estimate. I think if they get decent online co-op, they will. Yes, I think that's what they're waiting on. I think they're trying to get all the pieces aligned. So now they have a lot of the assets, right? Now they just have to remake 0 and CV, and they can test what it's like with like maybe they can use one of them as a I guess they would use 0 as a co-op system to kind of get an idea for 5. But I agree. I feel like after they do 5 remake, they then worry about Outbreak remake, and then with an Outbreak remake, they can actually add so much more to it because they'll have all the assets from every other game. Which would be cool. Drop the aim. Bit broken, man. I mean, yeah, Chris was on some other shit. It's crazy though to see Chris's turnaround. Like when you see Chris's turnaround from from 6 to now, insanity. Mans was broken to shit. Especially at 6. Honestly, with Resident Evil 8, if I never played RE6, I would have never thought anything weird about Chris or like anything that happened with Chris. Outbreak remake would go so hard. It would. I would love Outbreak. I feel like an Outbreak game would go so well or do so well in this day and age because of how the internet works. You know, back then, internet on a PS2, not everyone had that luxury. Also, not everyone was willing to give an online Resident Evil like that an opportunity. They'd be like, online Resident Evil? Not my Resident Evil. What about RE7 Chris? RE7 Chris doesn't exist. I'm telling you, they're gonna retcon the Chris in Resident Evil 7 and say that he called himself Redfield, but he's actually not. I bet, because the same character model for Chris in Resident Evil 7 is in the end of 9. So they're gonna retcon it. They're gonna change that he's not Chris. He was just using the name Redfield. Question: who's winning, Leon versus Chris? That's a tough one. I mean, if we base it off of how it went in Resident Evil 6, they were both even, it seemed. A clone Chris? Yeah, probably something silly like that. But it'll probably be like, oh, this is my cousin, Jackass Redfield or something. But like, oh, no wonder he used the name Redfield. But they did say Chris in the game, so I don't know what the hell they'll do. Yeah, honestly, it's shocking to me that people play Outbreak on the fan servers, but that's really cool. It's nice to see Outbreak get some love, especially the fact that I'm guessing people are playing more Outbreak now that they know that Alyssa Ashcroft and Grace Ashcroft, that's Resident Evil 9 Requiem, and and Alyssa was a main character in Outbreak. So there's a reason to play it. How many clones do we need? I don't know. Do you compare your car? I didn't believe that at first. I thought someone was lying to me. I didn't believe it. They were like, did you know that Leon could parry a car? And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean he could parry the car? And they're like, he could parry the car. And I'm like, no, this got to be a lie. You got to be lying to me. You got to be lying to me. I mean, Chris is going to punch said boulder at Leon. Leon's going to parry said boulder. This is just going to be like some weird tennis match or some shit. Medium low. Medium low is the second. It's almost the worst. Left 1, left 2, right 2, I believe. Nope. I hate the water puzzle shit. You'll learn that water puzzle was ass in this game. It's pretty easy to play Outbreak. It is. It's easier to play Outbreak today than it was a couple of years ago. Now you make one play it. I would highly recommend playing this. You could never go wrong with playing the classic Resident Evil. And Outbreak 2. Really? So I dislike Outbreak 2, but I dislike Outbreak 2 because of the maps. The maps are the only reason I really dislike it. Silent Hill, you can never go wrong with playing Silent Hill as well. Both great games. Both great series. My first mistake. Leon is, I mean, that's also true. Leon is agility, Chris is strength. I guess whoever makes the first mistake, it could be a costly mistake. Just gotta see them in like a sparring match together. Not to the death, but. How do you like the OG? OG Silent Hill is great, but it didn't age very well to me. You know, I love File 1 more. File 1 is amazing. Oh yeah. I just need the knife. Are the maps too foggy? Kind of, but the thing with Outbreak File 2's maps to me is more like I just didn't like how they were like designed, and the boss fights aren't really great to me. The RPD is the best map in File 2. But even that had that really annoying system where the areas can fill up with gas and you have to wait until the gas disappears, which I think takes about a minute, and you can then go through that area without dying. That's one bad level. Which would you consider the bad level of 501? I'm not sure if you said it. I might have missed it, but. Okay, that's good so far. Oh, this might be a perfect fight. Yes, perfect. It's really a hard level. Oh, the Brady build, the Hellfire. Hellfire. Hellfire can be really confusing, even more confusing if you play it with actual people. Believe it or not, though, if you do the Hellfire map with the AI, it's actually one of the easiest maps to do for the most part. The confusing part is going into the rooms and lighting up the map properly to get the jewel or whatever. But playing with AI, the AI actually does half of the job for you. It'll hunt down one of the keys you need so you don't have to go and traverse the entire map for it. Can you move in place? Can you move in place? Can you move in place? Can you... It didn't really move in place, but whatever. All right, we're almost done with this. This is PC. I'm playing the PC version of RE3. Don't worry, it seems like anyone that gets bitten is immune. I mean, I guess. It's like if you get cured, then it's like, oh, you're immune now.
Checking system.
Using... Yes, that's the thing. That's also cool that you can like use like Yoko. If you have Yoko in your team, you can actually give Yoko items. It will actually take it and store it for you and not just randomly get rid of the items you give.
Activate the system.
So other titles, more puzzle heavy. I feel like it is a lot about puzzles. It is a lot more puzzle heavy. But that's what everyone likes, usually, with Resident Evil. They like the classic Resident Evils for the puzzles. Outbreak is great with puzzles. And you haven't, like, go out of your way to find, like, codes and stuff, to enter codes into machines and get, like, parts of something to make something else. This is Resident Evil 3. Original Resident Evil 3. All right. Hopefully a better fight. Quick charge program. Preparing to fire. I've done so well though because he's map. Yes, exactly. It all has its own puzzles to solve. That's what makes it so cool, for sure. He dropped early. This has been an ongoing thing today with this boss. Just dropping early. But it's all good. It's life. Resident Evil at its finest, I guess you could say. Three, two, one. Code red! Code red! An actual good final nemesis fight. You know? Three, two, one. Ever got killed by the cannon, by the way? Silent Hill is also very puzzle. Silent Hill is puzzle heavy, but it's because it's psychological horror as well, so it's like a mix of both.
System.
And it's an unlock. I love that there's so many unlockable characters in Outbreak. I didn't know there was that many, but there is so many. Another reason, I mean, Outbreak has probably the most replayability of all Resident Evils. It's insane. It is so replayable. There's so much to unlock, so much to do. And if you play it online with people, it's so fun. Even with randos, it's fun, especially since there's no like voice communication. building and destroy the monster. Either way, you must escape or it's game over. You don't think you've never played Outbreak? Oh, man. Outbreak was so cool.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus terminate operation
Is so
the
friendly
best
too.
course of action.
Oh, I didn't actually know there was a Discord for it.
Execute. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
I played anything without voice. I mean, yeah, that's what I would say for the classic experience. For the classic experience without voice, I wonder. Like, I feel like if they remade it, I don't think I would want voice. I don't know. I feel like voice might ruin it. Bum 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 bum. Yep, same guys that host. Oh wow, okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. Only reaching, yes, exactly, only reaching rooms. So, yeah, I feel like that would just work out so much better. Do we have a target time for submission? I want it to just be sub 55. I want the estimate to be 55 minutes. I've never gone above like a 40. I've never gone up past a 54.50, and that's usually with giving stars. But yeah, 55-minute estimate is fine. I've never hit 55 minutes. Like, even on our first run today, that was the worst run I had all day. I think it was like worst run we had all day, and that was still under 55 minutes. So that's fine. Inspired? Just be having a conversation with chat legendary. Yeah, I appreciated that one, dude. Yeah, by the way, I'm reading two chats. So honestly, that's always where it comes into play. I play better and I speedrun faster or better when I'm actually multitasking. So sitting here and having a full-on conversation makes this so much faster or easier for me mentally. I'm not really focused on the numbers. I'm just trying to finish. Versus when you're playing a game if you're playing a game by yourself or offline speedrunning, your mind gets too stuck on time and every little mistake becomes a nightmare. Silent Hill 3 Shakespeare puzzle on hard difficulty. I've never done Silent Hill 3 puzzles on hard. Are you better with I'm better with the guitar than I am with a regular controller, but I'm better with keyboard and mouse in general. For classic Resident Evil, I play better on guitar than everything else. But like on like modern Resident Evil, like 2 remake, let's say 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake, 9. I play those really well on the keyboard and mouse. But I still perform better on the guitar than I do on a normal controller. The Crash Team Racing world record runner. And when he is just casually talking while executing some of the hardest tricks, it's always a treat. That's actually really cool. Also, Crash Team Racing is an awesome game. One live on YouTube. Yes, exactly, Paul. 1 here, 1 Twitch. So literally, I have chats stacked on top of each other, and I just, if you'll notice, sometimes I'm looking like, I guess like right here, and that's me. I'm literally scanning the chat up and down while also like trying to focus on the game on this side. It's weird, but it helps. It does the job, I guess. When trying to beat the game as fast as possible from our own abilities. So that kind of makes sense. Just with that, I mean, yeah. See, but if you were talking, or say you were doing that, but you had maybe a friend over, or you were talking to someone, It doesn't matter how, but if you're in a mid conversation with someone while you're performing that, trying to play as best as you can, I feel like the time goes super fast, and before you know it, you're like, wow, that was actually not as bad as I thought. Put it in control of your whole life. Keyboard and mouse. Killing Floor makes sense. Killing Floor. I feel like games like, I feel like anything like Killing Floor or first person type of games need keyboard and mouse if you're on a PC, for you to be the best possible, I guess. But if you're on console, of course, what choice do you have? You're kind of limited at that point. But I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for sticking around for these runs. This has been an awesome time. And also, I feel like I completed 4 runs, but maybe I only did 3 runs. But I feel like I've done 4 runs, but maybe I'm wrong. But you can usually catch me here. You can usually catch me here speed running or challenge running quite often, actually. Usually quite often. And then don't forget, upcoming Friday, I'll do a speed run marathon. And if there's other Resident Evils you like, you most likely see them. There'll at least be 5 or 6 different Resident Evil games. I'm pretty sure I could do that in the span of like 7 hours, depending on which ones I throw in. But it'll most likely have a lot of my favorites. You know, like, not 0, because I'm not doing that, but like probably 1 OG, 2 OG. I'll probably do all 3 OGs, actually. 3 OG, CVX. Gotta throw 9 in there. Probably 4 remake separate ways, not the main game. 4 runs is crazy. But I mean, I didn't expect it to be 4 for sure. But I appreciate it. Figured I appreciate it, Akiba. Thank you. I appreciate it.